Good. Already working. And YouTube also. Okay. So, hello everybody, here we go. We're gonna continue today about the part 2 of expanding the cartel and starting to make cocaine as soon as possible, because right now we had done the previous part of buying a lot of buildings everywhere to make passive income. Right now we should be around 1000 per 1 minute and a half, I think is it, of the game. So yeah, pretty much 1000, around 950 or something like that. So what we're gonna be doing is buy more of these crates whenever we have the money, because right now we don't have it, and accumulate them in all the houses possible here on Volcanic Island, on Colina Sangrienta and Dueño del Mar. And once we have enough income for having 4 millions, we'll go to the cocaine lab and buy it in order to have the receipt for the coke and start producing it, and also move everything that we have from this lab here. So this will not be our base anymore, it will be this one, and from there we will start also to be selling stuff in Dueño del Mar and focusing in finishing here with Volcanic Island and everything that we need in order to have all the drugs at disposition to be selling to all the clients and to each dealer and distributor. And once we reach that point also, we will start focusing in Paradise, Peninsular Paradise, that we didn't yet have done nothing over there because we have to pay actually the promoter of that place, but we want to have the coke in order to make the sales and the money from that part grow exponentially, the double, I would say. And also we will add more drugs to Slav Bay, because we're only having 4 dealers. Maximum you can have on Slav Bay, I think it's around 8. So not 8, but 6 dealer on Slav Bay and 6 dealer on Peninsula Paradise, since there's a lot of clients and also a lot of demand of each drug. So we'll have to think also where to buy other houses to put them and settle them around to be doing all the work for us. So we only have to provide them with the material and keep producing more. Mm, 24,000. This one and this one have the most money. Okay. So we'll go over them, avoiding trouble. And also we'll check the production once we are done with the visit and picking up everything. money. How much do you have left? Okay, we will have to give him amphetamines. Normally at home we should have enough right now that has been producing. We will check though if we need still a little bit more of production, and depending on so we will maybe have to steal in order to produce more. So we have around 2 kilos. We could buy more and make more salt. Yeah, we should be able to be creating more salt right now. So that's what we're gonna be doing actually. And see if we can dry these mushrooms in order to have more and probably start selling them also. Right now we don't have any plan that's going on, so that's perfect. Yeah, we'll make all the fungi, so they will be drying over there. Meanwhile they dry, do we have more that have been cleaned? No, they're unclean. These ones are clean, but we don't have more that are clean right now. So we'll put them here and the clean ones here. And once all the amph is done, we should be okay. Right now we have 97 that's going on and 146. So we'll pick up around 250 to bring back to the first one. So he doesn't come around crying because he needs more. And that should be it. Maybe we'll pick up a little bit more of weed also. So we'll bring him 800. Or you know what? A kilo. Again, we'll bring him 1 kilo. And we don't have to care about him for a large period. Also, as long as we have the money right now, we're gonna just buy the fertilizer in order to be producing more plants. So wanna buy something? Yeah, I wanna buy 15 of this. So that's 1, 2, 3. Can buy everything here. We'll buy it. We'll bring it back. Put all the plants to be growing already, and once they're growing, we will be focusing on just earning the rest of the money that we need to go buy more stuff for doing amphetamines. So we leave the fertilizer here. Okay, that should be good. Now the plants, we have them. We're gonna pick up all the females. So 520. We should be able to plant them all at the same. So now we don't have to preoccupied anymore for any kind of weed, because we'll really have a huge package number. We will leave the seeds here. We already have 25, so we are accumulating them, plus also all the males that we have to be planting. So for the problem of buying weed and stuff like that, all this issue is already solved. Did I pick up the money? That's the only thing I didn't check actually. I think yes. Yes, I did it. So let's check on the map. Do you have any money? No. Do you have? Yeah, 36,000 and probably you 29,000. And we are interested in going to Peninsula Paradise to make the buys over there to the store here. And also we should check on Small Island in order to buy more. So we'll go first to Small Island, make a visit to Marcus, buy the product that he sells for the AMF. And once we have done that, we can go buy more shit. Leave this to the second island, so we'll go walking around just because we don't want to repeat the visit with the car and spending more gas. So we'll go running and give him by hand and then go buy more stuff. 2, 3, I think they sell us 30 bottles. We'll have to check. Also, now on Peninsular Paradise we have level up the pharmacy, so should be giving a little bit more. Okay, so 20 of them. That's good. And once we have all the bottles and everything, we will go back again to buy all the chocolate bars, sorry. And with that, we will cover all the production for all the islands right now, right away. Since on Volcanic Island we already set dealer, or I think 2 dealers, for the weed and the methamphetamine. Over there they don't buy you the amphetamines, only mushrooms and opium, but we are not yet producing opium. Mushrooms we have, but we want to have large quantities in order to set the dealers and that they don't have problem. Actually, they don't buy you a lot of mushrooms, but we never know, so it's better to have in larger quantities instead. So 1 kilo and 330. That should be enough for the day and for almost 1 week of in-game, I think. At least for the first island, because here what they buy most, it's more weed instead of amphetamines. But we want to avoid troubles because now the production is gonna be a nightmare until we have the coke lab. Once we have the coke lab, everything is gonna be running around and be happier because we don't actually have to spend that much money, and we will be producing by tons each day. So you had money, and then we go to Colina Sangrienta, and from there we'll have enough. Let's see, give me your money and we'll check also how much materials, how much stuff do you still have. So that's good. Amphetamine, meth and cannabis, it's good. Okay. So we'll pick up the rest of the money and we're good to go. Mm.
Hey, here.
Good day, boss. Business is good.
Now, since we are clearing and we are close also to Dueño del Mar, we'll go running through the jungle. Actually, it's pretty fast from here to be moving around to Dueño del Mar. So it makes easier right now to be earning a lot of material, actually to be creating more drugs. Also, here as you can see, we will be able to be producing massively mushrooms because there's all around for the entry of the lab. So for accessing the lab, normally you should be following this path and climbing up here. Once you climb up here, just going underneath here and you'll find the lab. But he asked us 4 million, so right now we're not having that. We're gonna leave. This is the shortcut that normally I use to not make all the spin around to go outside and go to Dueño del Mar, so you can pass over the mountains and the little collins. Pretty easy. Now we're gonna be buying her because she sells us phenethylamine also.
Came back to buy something.
Yep, 3 bottles that you have, we'll buy them. We still have money, we'll buy you the ephedrine in order to have more of your level up, and now the rest of the medicine in order to level you up again, so your level max. We can buy another one of these, so that's 4 by day, and also 4 of this one of ephedrine each day, so a little bit more for production. We can still not be creating orders. Would be cool actually to be doing that. I don't know when you unlock that, but for now we'll go back, live up everything, and come back to buy more stuff because we need the chocolates, and we have to be moving around a lot. Right now in this store we can buy 50, so half 100 already. And we have to think for the acid if we are gonna be stealing today. Probably it's a possibility to be doing it. I don't actually need the mushrooms, so I will leave them just to not be carrying too much stuff around. We'll come back, cross the bridge again, pick up the car, go back to our base, leave the stuff, check on the map. Do you have something by any casualty? No. Yeah, not a lot. So since we have give back to our guy the things, now how much money do you have? Yeah, so they're making quite a lot of money pretty easy pretty soon during the day. Yeah, we should be alright right now. So we'll move back again to the base. Leave up everything, then we'll be running to Slav Bay probably, and we'll pick up just one gas can with 11 liters and leave it into the boat just in order to have enough gasoline over there, and we'll be able to move more freely around.
Hey, boss, how's it going?
So with this right now, do more ephedrine. You cannot do that, but you can be doing that. So 2.5. Now is there someone? You'll be producing the rest here and give me the mushrooms. You'll be cleaning the mushrooms here. So there you go. And once you're done here, the same, you're gonna be cleaning the rest of the mushrooms. And here also. So that's only 8 that will be left to be doing. Now 400 that's going on. More meth can be done. 180. So how much meth? Okay. Yeah, we have more than half a kilo. So that's good. Give me more money and leave. What we're gonna be doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be more than enough. We're gonna check here in a second if she doesn't sell us chocolate bars.
Bienvenido. Need anything?
No, she doesn't
By
sell.
restock.
Not a problem.
Find something, please.
Just as long as we are careful with the police, we should be okay.
Hello. Now, what do you need? Bye, friend. Come back soon.
So we're gonna do that, and instead of running all the way around, we're gonna pick up the little boat that we have here in order to go to the Slav Bay and pick up the bigger one, avoiding the police. Like they cannot see us right here. Okay.
Good day, boss.
Mm. No, I can't pass here. Yeah, maybe running. Yep. Okay. Now we press the shift, we'll be moving around a little bit faster. park here. And as you can see right now, our workers are making more money. So more than enough. For tomorrow we'll have to see. Now before taking the other boat, we'll go right away to Peninsula Paradise as a little stop, just to buy every chocolate bar from the store. And I think there's another one we could buy, but probably we won't be doing that, because I don't know if I have the level 3 on him. So in order to be avoiding spending more money on him, actually, we're gonna go straight from here, avoiding the conflict with anybody, because we don't want to be on person of interest, since as whenever we are able to, we're gonna go here, pick up her money and try to go to the small meth warehouse and steal material for free. In order to be able to scale up a little bit the production of meth, because right now we are not getting a lot of acid and we need a lot of acid. And the problem is that we don't have another recipe to be creating meth. And I still don't know if there's a new emplacement to find another recipe. So give me your chocolates.
What do you need?
3 bars, that's good actually.
Come by when I restock. I'm sure you'll find something for yourself.
Are you already level 3 though?
Need anything?
Yeah, you're level max. Good.
Well, pity. Goodbye.
And in your case,
Hola.
what do you
Now,
sell?
what do you need?
You sell me 15 bottles of this. I'll buy them, leave them in the boat.
Adiós,
And
amigo.
since we'll be moving around with the boat right now, with the bigger one, and we have space in there, that shouldn't be a problem. It should actually help us fix the issue. And we're gonna go check just that store, so we'll avoid the police again. Now since they go there, they will not come here. You can run by here. Normally what they do, they turn up, they come around here, will probably still walk over here, and then they'll go back. They don't do all the turnaround from here and pass this way. So here it's all clean to be moving around and not having issues. So let's check the store.
Oh, hello there. Came back to buy something?
Yeah, he sells only one, so we have probably to level him up. We'll pick it up eventually.
Come by when I restock.
So with the time we will come to him and try to level him up. Also in order to make more chocolate bars. Now they're moving around over there, not a problem. We're picking up another way and we can still pass them without having trouble and fighting them. Now we can go lower here since the boat is over there. And if we look behind, they're coming, but they will not see us. Okay. Oh, Try always to avoid getting too close to the coast, because that will slow your boat and you will lose speed. So as long as you have some distance with the coast, that shouldn't be a problem. Also the pillars and similar stuff. Now we'll park the boat here. Don't forget to leave the stuff. So we leave that. And go buy the rest of the chocolate. So we have 30, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7 spaces more. I think on this store I can already buy 10 chocolate bars because I level up.
Welcome back. Need anything?
Yes. So we have full stacks.
Come by when I restock. I'm sure you'll find something for yourself.
We probably still have to do another store in order to have 100. But with 100 we will be able to create more drugs in larger quantities.
Oh, hello there. Came back to buy something?
So we have all the chocolates. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We only need
Right.
9
Be
more
back soon.
and we are good to go. We'll have officially 100 chocolate bars. So production can be skyrocket. Right now that's what we need. So we'll go back to the boat and we could probably check the mini market over there. So for moving around faster, now we'll be doing all the coast around and go to Callejon. Just spin the boat around, and once we're done with that, that should be okay. Even if it's a bit more of trouble, that should normally solve our problems. And as you can see, the boat is really fast, so you can be moving around pretty easy. We could check on these islands if there's something, if we can park, or because we don't know. So we could check like this really quickly. Maybe there's a place we can land. No? I will try to come to this island at some point and check if there's something, because I want to discover stuff, and there's could be something interesting actually. So here we could come from this side. Okay, we'll check it in another moment. Right now we'll go to Callejon, and we'll go this way.
Ay, hola. Came back to buy something.
Okay, we can have more actually, but we'll buy only 100 and we're good to go. We have more than enough. 100 chocolate bars. Now we can go back home and actually be doing the cooking mama for all the night if it is what we want. But it is not, so the only thing we will be doing right now is go back, set all the stuff down, also pick up the bottles over here and try to make more massive production. So that's what we'll be focusing right now on. We'll park the boat on the other place. And as you can see, all we have done has spent one gas can, but we have done everything in one go with the big boat. With the small boat you should have already used 2, maybe 3 gas cans to be moving all around this way. The only difference is that with the small one you can park wherever you want. With the bigger ones you need to be docking actually, so that will be mostly one of the issues about it.
Hello, boss.
We'll pick up more money. So we have 84,000. Now we're just gonna pick up again the boat just to move it to the other docking place there, so we are closest to the base. And we'll leave also all the fertilizer that's inside the boat into the base in order to be producing more weed if we need it. Because right now we have more than enough, but as long as you can have more, it's better. And you don't need to preoccupy, because still the things that you plan are still growing. The only thing you need to carry about is that whenever the time passes, you will probably have to change them at some point.
Good day, boss. Business is
So now let's see, do we have yet the sneakers? Yeah, we have the sneakers, so give that back, give this. This is still on great shape, but we will not take it out right now, so we'll come here. The evidence done. Yeah, okay, do 100, you do 100, perfect. Everything is out from our inventory. We can take off this and put back this, so we have one more space. Now, go back to the boat, pick up more shit, and empty the boat and everything on the table. So only need to avoid these goofers over here, and we're good to go. So give me all the fertilizers and the bottles. Nice. Now for the amphetamine, we have more than enough for all the production, so we don't have to worry about it anymore for a large period of time. Only need to be a little bit careful with the locals, and that's all. But we're good, so no problem, no issue that has come to us.
Wow, is that?
And we have set everything. How much space do we still have? Not a lot, not a lot, but since we're already planting on each one, we're gonna make more plants grow. So we'll pick up all the seeds here and put them to grow. 25 seeds. Fabricate it. Okay, so that's a little bit of fertilizer that has gone down. Now for the ephedrine, we don't have enough. And with the soda, neither. So the mushrooms are done. Yeah, we don't have enough acid. And not enough for this. 6 kilos. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Do we have another barrel or something to put down? No. Okay, doesn't matter. The only thing I need, it's not this. Do we have metallic pieces? No, we don't have any metallic piece here. Not a problem. Let's check on this store a second.
Hello. Now what do
Wanna
you
buy
want?
something? Do you have metallic pieces anyway? Yes, you have them. Give them, because I'll buy them, and I could level you up. So we'll buy another crowbar just in order to level you up, earn 4 more, and we can make more.
Come back soon.
Stuff in order to go stealing around right now with the crafting table. So take this desk out, we'll put this one, create. Okay, maximum you will be doing 4 of them. That's enough. Now pieces that we don't need actually, because we already have them. It's one of them, so we can leave them. We also have this lot of methamphetamine that we could actually give back. So we'll do that, we'll give back everything here, since we already have packages of methamphetamine over there. Half a kilo of methamphetamine that we have. And we're good to go. Nice. Okay. Only need one, but we'll pick 2 in case that we need another one, but I don't think so. Still, we have enough money to pay the dude and try to steal all the uric acid as possible. Only need to be careful because police here can see you pretty easy if you try to run them up. So what we can do in order to avoid them is take a little bit fall damage and jumping over the fence, or try to avoid the fall damage by coming here, running, jumping, and there you go. Only problem is for coming back you cannot jump the barrier, but for going out to the jungle you can jump over the barrier. So now it's 2:30 of the morning. We're gonna be doing the steal of the day. Normally, if we do it correctly, not more than person of interest should appear. We will probably have a little bit downgrade on the reputation, but it doesn't matter since for the next day it will be solved. Yeah, I pay you, thank you. Leave me access, okay. We'll open this, repetitions go down. For the only thing that we came, it's for the Euroric and ephedrine. That's one of the most costly things. And there's nothing else we can steal from here right now, so let's check. Ammonium, ethanol, and acetone. We'll steal one big pack and two little ones. Okay, that's enough. We don't have to steal anymore. We're pretty much full. And still have a bit of money, but I don't think we should be able to buy all the uric acid that we need, so we'll come here. Now we're producing more money than we are losing actually, so we can retrieve like 50k. Okay, so we have 60,000, that should be enough. Okay. Okay, we can buy everything. Nice. So we have more than enough of acid. We could buy the rest of the ephedrine. So 8 bottles. That also will make him level up, I think. Yeah, 97,000. We cannot pay that, so we'll leave 3 of them. That's still not enough. One more then. Now, yes, we have it. And level max, so for 5 more of them, we can buy them. Now the acid shouldn't be a problem anymore as long as we make one steal. It's 2 days, because normally now we have steal, so tomorrow we cannot steal again. We'll have to wait for 48 hours until being able to steal the same place. Approximately. So more than 24 hours, a day and a half, you have to wait. If I'm not wrong, and if I remember correctly. Now we have more than enough for every product and for making more quantity of them without stopping too much the production. Okay, I didn't left open the window. So we'll go through the door and leave it open.
Hey, boss, how's it going?
There we go. Okay, now we don't have more space, so we cannot be creating more. We have to empty about something. That's something that will not be using. It's the soda, so you can eliminate it. The acid, we can eliminate it because it's trash. Synthetic fertilizer, we are actually not using it, so it's bye-bye also. And that's already a pack that has gone. And the sugar, because the sugar with the chocolate, you're gonna be making a lot. And if you're not making cookies and stuff like that, you don't actually need the water. We don't need it neither. So that's already enough space. Now, put your auric. Okay. We're gonna be picking up the bottles even more. And this. Okay, now we can pick up everything back and put it here. So we accumulate the bottles, then once we have the closet that it's full, we're gonna sell it. That will give us more income of money for free, so always try to recycle on the game. You can be selling drugs but be an ecologist also, it's not bad. Apparently that's how they want you to play the game. So more money, and it's good for us and good for the nature. We're almost getting to 1 kilo of fungus. That's good. We can see then to pick up this. We'll leave it here. Okay, we take out the table and check with the boss table a second something. There we go. So, details. Okay, we'll put the bed on the ground, sleep.
Shit, not again.
Now that we go sleep. Okay, we're getting there with the salt. Give me the mushrooms.
Okay, that's interesting.
And we'll go dry them. So all the mushrooms go drying. 9 minutes, 9 minutes, 9 minutes. Everything on 9 minutes will be done. So that's already that. With chocolate, we have 2 kilos. So we're gonna be doing 29 more. Almost reaching 10. 244. So we have enough to make a big cooking of this one. So 4 kilos more. So yeah, we can be leaving this thing right now like this. Just leave the mushrooms here. And yeah, now we can do more composite of for more meth. So compost of ephedrine, we're gonna be doing it here. Here now, compost for the meth. So 1.5 kilo, another one, 1 kilo, and the last one. And that's enough right now. So 180, 180, 180. By each 180 of this normally is 360. So 3 times 360, we're already making a kilo of meth. Also, when this is done, it will be all fixed. And we already have 400k to be picking up. So we're getting closer to earn the lab. We will only be waiting in order to let the money accumulate right now, and that's the only thing we should be doing. So for during this day we will probably earn the million, for the next day the second one, and in the third day we should be around 4 millions if it's not going faster already, because we have the auto income coming by 1.5 minutes around in game. So even if we're doing this expense of dirtiness and expense of electricity, we are not doing too much expenses on water right now, because everything that's planned has already been paid the previous day. So even if it's producing, it will not add as a cost, only the lights. And yeah, as you can see now, we are already covering and earning more money by the passive income than through the expenses that we are doing by the light and everything. So we don't actually need to be paying more the bank and own money to nobody. And even if they ask for the money to pay the stuff, to be taking out the trash. Okay, now we're on level 4 here. We can negotiate a better price. We can negotiate a better price, and on level 2 I think on Volcanic Island it should also solve the problem. What we could be doing today then, it's, do I still have gasoline on myself? No. We'll pick up 100 here, okay. The other boat is here, so we'll move around. I think we'll cross here walking. Okay. Normally there marijuana and amphetamine, so it should be the amphetamine that's going down. We will bring her more amphetamines, so 300 grams of amphetamines, and also more marijuana. Since we're already creating more, we're gonna send her 400. That should be enough. Once we solve that, then we can pass to something else. We're gonna buy first the gasoline, because if not, we're not gonna make it. I think will not be enough to be moving around through the islands, so we want to avoid that.
Oh, hello there. Came back to buy something?
Mm-hmm.
Come by when I restock. I'm sure you'll find something for me.
Okay, more than enough. We go leave the package. Then we'll come back around and pick up the gasoline. Hey, hello DH Rain, how it is going? I hope everything is going fine. If you have any questions, you can be asking. Or if you need some info, whatever you need, you can ask. There's no problem.
Hello, boss.
So right now, going back at home, pick up the gasoline, we'll pick up the little boat. And we will be exploring some of the islands. As meanwhile the production, it's already going on. Oh shit, I forgot to leave the package. Yeah, I will have to go back again. Not a problem.
Came back to buy
Give me
something?
2 of these.
That's it? Well, pity. Goodbye.
So, go back a second here. And then we go to base lav, pick up the small boat. Now we don't need to carry about the money on the bank, cause money is coming by itself alone. So yeah, you don't have amphetamine, I know, and cannabis neither, so now you have enough. Sure. And we still have some clients to put to this dude, but we don't have them yet, because we're not selling all the drugs that they're asking and demanding on place. Do you think you can arrive there? Yeah, you can. Okay, so you don't have to spend more gas. That's actually good for me. Okay, no. Just open a second. Okay.
Good day, boss. Business is good.
Okay, we have amphetamines that will be running down here. Not a problem. Since tonight we'll be creating more amphetamines at home. Now the small boat. Can I avoid the bite? Yeah, okay. So how much gasoline? Enough to be moving around. We'll go check this island here. Let's see what we got there. Since with a bigger boat you cannot park anywhere, with the little one you can actually. So it's not faster to move around, but actually to be parking anywhere you want. It's the best boat you can have. And it's the first one they gave you for 30,000 that you actually buy it from the mechanic here at Archipelago at the start of the game, when you start the operation of marijuana and amphetamines. So let's go. Wilderness, will go park there and check what's on this island, and also to unlock all the map. Later on we'll probably go there and these islands too, just to see if they didn't add something, because 4 months ago there was not a lot of stuff. Now they have added more to the game. Hey, welcome the Baked Potato. How it is going? I hope everything fine. Merry Christmas to you. Doesn't leave me park there. Oh, you cannot go. We're gonna still explore around. Doesn't let you park. Doesn't seem to be nothing on the island. Well, okay. So apparently this island is more decoration than something else that you can be using. Would have been cool though, having an island to park and do stuff. But if they add it just for decoration, a bit sad that there's nothing yet on it. Maybe they still have to add stuff. Who knows? Yeah, no, it doesn't let you park there. So let's take the other island over there. Hope I'll make it, because right now I'm not having a lot of gasoline on the boat, so probably it can die. But no, we will make it. Okay, so that's enough. And here, yes, it lets you park. Okay, so it's the other island, it doesn't let you. How much does it cost? The private island. Holy shit! But there's non-visibility, security, it's very high. Okay. Interesting. So I think once they set up the multiplayer again and you add a lot of money, you could come here and make a massive lab from here. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. Is there any...
One thing at a time, partner. We'll get to that.
You can interact with the lights? Oh, yeah, no, for taking them as long as they are yours. Okay. Yeah, so a real big mansion, one of the biggest of the game. Any spare places to keep up the money? So pretty much similar on one place and another place. Is there any secret room? Oh. Oh. Yeah, there you go. And you can drop the money to the bank directly. Nice. So, only mention that you can make the lab underground here. If you want it like that. Nice. So now we know.
What do you think? Always
But it costs massively. So for that, probably more later at the end game. Once we have the coke lab and everything, we can probably settle here around. And with the faster boat, we should be able to travel from here to Dueña del Mar, buy the stuff, to Paradise Peninsula, buy everything, and having the car there to be moving around. So yeah, quick travel over there, quick travel here, because you can park over there in that place. And you can also buy yachts and stuff like that over there. So bigger boats, I think it was, you can move more material around. So we leave the boat around the slave bay here. And pick up the car again. How much money do you have already there? Nice. So we're already carrying 1 million. We're doing more than 1 million a day.
Hey, here.
Hey, boss, how's it going?
Okay, now we'll pick up all the money everywhere and go back home. Once we have everything, we should be okay.
Hey, here.
Good day, boss. Business is good.
So how much do you have here? Okay. Now we also have to go down on the shithole. We'll go faster and avoiding trouble by jumping down directly from this port. Also avoid the police from behind us. Okay. Not a huge fall. Okay, we'll have to change also the t-shirt or let you go down here. Okay, not fall damage. Go up. I don't think I can pass over there.
Hey, boss. How's it going?
Nice. How much material? Okay. You good to go yet?
Hey, you lost? Great day, boss. How about you give me your money?
Oh, all right, now you're fucked. Beat his guy. How do you like that, huh? Beat his ass. Fuck.
Oh, okay. Didn't have a lot of money neither. And we keep it up since we have fight, so not a problem.
Adiós, amigo. Vuelve pronto.
And we're up here again, so good for us.
Hey, boss. I'm here.
No police around coming. Okay, how much do you have already? Nice. Okay, with that, already close to the coke lab. And beginning setting the massive operation of having a lot of stuff going on around at the same time. We'll leave the car at the base, we'll go to the jungle running and come back at base. No police here, they're just over there. So let's go.
Hello, boss.
You're good with everything. Also from time to time go checking around what it's lacking from each stable of all your distributors and dealers in order to know which drug you should be producing for them. Right now, for the only islands with amphetamine, it's this one, this one, this one, and this one, so it's 4 of them. And Bloody Valley, as much. Later on, we also have to add Peninsular Paradise and Bahia del Oro and del Dueño.
Hey, boss.
So
How's it going?
that will be more actually. Now we're carrying a million around. Yep, more than a million. So you're pretty much good with that. Compost of ephedrine, you can still be doing more. You create more. Now we're gonna be doing the extractions. Here we're gonna set more meth to be creating. Now we can take these two, put this one to be doing more methamphetamine composite, and the ones we have clean, you're gonna make one of amphetamine, since we are already on the ground with it. And this one also, you're gonna make a little bit more of meth, even if it's not full yet. We're good to go. So the shithole was done. We had the other house here that we wanted to upgrade. We don't have the bus tickets, but not a problem. We're gonna go to the store in the jungle, buy 25 of them, leave the money at the pawn shop, go back at the shithole, upgrade the little house to have all the smuggling around and have the passive income to make 1000 by each half minute. No, a minute and a half, sorry. Of in-game, so with the passive income that should fix the issue of the cost of everything that we are producing right now. We should also think in buying a few more machinery in order to duplicate the production, because right now we are close to not getting enough.
That's it? Qué pena.
Okay. Yeah, no, pawn shop here because it's closest. Then go back, bus, and we leave. Okay, so 1 million, here we go, 1.5 million. We still have to carry a lot more stuff actually, so right now we'll just be going with this. Yep, you move here. And now we go down walking, and normally we shouldn't have too much trouble with fighting or stuff like that, because we're gonna be avoiding it by doing some parkour. So once it loads, Bloody Valley, here we go. Parkour time. And the 4 little ones. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I put 2 over there. Okay, so that's max right now. As you can see, we're making passive income, 1,000 by each minute, almost of in-game. Minute and a half, approximately. We don't need the house for anything else, so we could either buy another one.
Hey, boss.
So I'm just gonna check over there if there's not another house to be buying. Close that store, but I don't think so. Because normally here it's more for the store and some clients. But since it lets you leave a dealer here, could be possible, but no. Okay, so no house to be can be buy here. There's the store of this girl here. Actually, if you want to be buying the poppies to make the opium, but she sells you this and the fertilizer and also some of the
Adios, amigo.
fungus, but you can find them here on all the mountain. So if you come here on the wilderness, you can find the plants by yourself. Finding the plants, they don't give you a lot if you pick them up. It's like 4 and 3 each time. You can plant them at the base using the seeds, and the mushrooms actually they give you more. So each time you pick one, it can variate. So from 25 you have seen 37. So make your calculations around that. You get each time you're picking mushrooms. And all this part of the jungle, there are a bunch of them. Also all this place here from the coke lab, as you can see, there's a lot. So if you come here on the wilderness, you go gathering mushrooms during the day, and during the night you can process them. You will have more than enough, and also they appear a lot, so it solves the issue about the mushrooms. Since apparently there's no possibility to be growing them at your base and doing nothing with them. We'll have to find a clothes store. So here there's no store to be buying clothes. We'll have to move somewhere else. And I'm thinking if buying also a new bag in order to have the military one. Or if to go to this part or try to buy another house. I think with the money that we have on the bank we should be able to buy this one. Well, with the money that we have we can, but
What do you think?
in another moment. So 1 million, and we can see here the income increasing, lowering, but sometimes it go increasing, so that's also for the production that we are doing, but it counters the loss that we are doing for the production, so that's already that. One of the reasons that you actually want to be accumulating houses with smuggling inside, because it will cover the cost of all your drugs manufacturing at base. So also it makes a bit less loss of money by each time you're cooking something.
Good day, boss. Business is good.
Now for our principal base, I want to buy something. We'll buy them all, yes, but will not be using them, neither put them down. We should buy another one of this and another one of this probably, in order to have two, so 4 of in total. 2 will be doing amphetamines, 2 will be doing
Come by whenever you're stuck.
the
I'm sure
meth,
you'll find something for yourself.
and the other T4 will be doing the ephedrine product in order to be doing the meth. Now we'll go back, picking up the bus, so just avoid trouble, okay. And we're good to go. Because as I soon we can have the coke lab, we can also make massive production of poppies and everything. And once we can be doing the poppies and the opium and selling the opium, you can also be doing the missions that the special client from Dueño del Mar will be asking. That it's making, how it's called, the morphine. So the morphine you will need to be doing actually, think opium milk, and from the opium milk you have to transform it using another stuff. But he will have to give you the recipe, or you have to be using, I think, another product. So we want to have the big lab actually to be doing that, because he will not be asking low quantities, he's asking a lot actually, and sometimes that's too much.
How about you give me your money?
How about you go fuck yourself, bro? I'm not lost, I know the island, but you don't know me. I have a machete on my hand. Even if it's trash, I think I will throw it and pick up the machetes from home, because the little axe, as I've seen on the previous fight, was trash, and the machete actually it's better and give a 50% of bleeding each time you're hitting somebody, so you can kill them easily. Okay, so just to make sure we have enough space, can I put you somewhere around here?
Okay, that's interesting.
No, just because of the window and the door. Does it allow me? Yeah, I can go out and go in from there. Visibility isn't high enough yet, so not bad. Salt still creating. We're not creating the big bath, but we already have 300. Meth, we're almost getting a kilo.
Wow, is that?
Okay, plants are good. Now for the part here, are they done? Yeah. So we're gonna be drying them. Yeah, and that will be enough. And another kilo that's going on for the marijuana, so that's good. Yeah. So now, we can only be waiting. So it would be around 60, no, 65, no, 68. Yeah, around 68 grams that we can add more. We're gonna be doing that, so 84 and 100 that's doing. Here we're gonna put more to be doing. Actually, we will need more ephedrine, so this start working and doing more. As previously, we don't want the sugar, so we can throw it. We don't want the acid, so we can throw it also. And soda. Since we are not baking anything, neither making cookies and stuff like that for special clients, so we don't need that. More money, and how much money do have everyone? 82,000. Okay, not much, not much, and okay. We'll wait for 9 o'clock, then go sleep, just to speed up the process. $1 million and going up. So at this rate, for tomorrow we should be having 3 million, and for the next day 4 million, and buy the coke lab and solve the problem and start making coke also. Once we start making coke, we will go to Paradise, Peninsula Paradise, and be selling there, making our sales over there, and start putting dealers and stuff over there, because we will have more than enough space for all the production. But first we'll have to set a perfect lab over there. So much of the stuff that we are having here, we'll try to produce it. Have another one, so maybe I can put it, since this I'm not using it. Let me check. Can I add you there? Yeah, nice. Visibility doesn't have go up enough. You're gonna be doing more. Well, actually you could be doing that. So this is from the seeds. 1 kilo 8 to make 1 kilo 8. From this 180. So it's better to plant the poppies actually. For planting the poppies you can do it here directly as long as you have them. But I don't think we have any more boxes to plant. Yeah, and from the interior you cannot do it. So one of two things. Instead of buying more stuff, because we will make more visibility, what we could do is call Malik and see how much swag do we have. We have this swag. So right now nothing it's producing. We can make hash. We're gonna make hash for us to consume and scale our swag for the negotiations that we're gonna be doing with Malik in order to earn more money for sales, since we are already level 4 and we have negotiated for 30%. We want to negotiate at 10%. That's the best offer that normally they can give you by each island. So as soon as possible that you can try to level up level 4, then you can do some hash. You take the hash, you consume it, you make the meeting, and then you have enough swag without needing to change clothes. Only problem is that when using hash and stuff like that, you will become a potato running, but since we don't need to be running a lot, it's not an issue. Now instead of sleeping, yeah, here, telephone, do we have it? Yep. Can I set it here? Yeah. So call Malik, go to jungle, Everything is already programmed. Now he's waiting for us there. We're gonna go run and jump here, pass here, just over here, over the fence, and we avoid the police over there. Now we get to the jungle, start consuming the hash. Now you can see swag, it's skyrocketing, the agility is going potato. But enough for doing the negotiation. And this I cannot use it anymore since it doesn't give us any kind of swag, so we can throw it. We need to change our clothes as soon as possible and talk with Malik.
So, what's your angle, my friend?
So now we can see how much swag we're getting.
Well,
10%.
alright.
Do you have anybody? No.
What do you
Okay. Negotiations have gone good. We are earning the maximum that we can earn from the Bloody Valley. Now for the rest, we could try to make the opium, but for that we have to buy a lot of seeds, so 1 or 2 we can buy them at the baker here, or on this island you can also buy more, and on this store here you can buy more. But we don't want to oversaturate this place since we are not gonna be staying here for the next days. So we go sleeping. Hey, Capullín. No, yo ya estoy solo. Estoy aquí. Mañana ya cenaré con la familia y todo esto. Ah, tranqui, no te preocupes. Mañana ya estaré con la familia y todo esto. Ya me juntaré mañana. Pues agradece, se agradece. Ah, pero tranqui, disfruta tú de la familia allí. Yo es que es eso, y me quedo solo tranquilamente y todo esto aquí en casa, no hay problema. Y ya mañana sí que veo con la familia y cenamos y todo esto juntos. Para el día del 25 sí. Yo estoy más o menos igual. Navidades tampoco es que sea de celebrar mucho, pero ahí vamos. De mientras, pues bueno, vamos haciendo esto. Igualmente, de todas maneras, por todas partes del mundo hay gente que se queda sola en Navidades y bueno, se agradece a los que están aquí en el live. Nos damos compañía uno a otros. Nos damos compañía uno a otros. Así que realmente nunca se está solo. Ok, pues ¿hoy qué harás? ¿Pinchar o cosa de esta? Porque si pinchas, te pongo de audio para tenerte de fondo y así pues tener música así también en el live, en el directo. Ok. Nah, pues me dices luego. Estaré conduciendo, pero estaré aquí viéndote igual. Nah, pues cuando te pongas a conducir avísame y lo mismo entramos ahí los dos y nos ponemos a conducir. Y así hacemos un directo conjunto si quieres. Miramos eso de cómo se hace para ponerlo en conjunto y nos metemos ahí a hacer downhills o a hacer drift o cualquier cosa y nos lo pasamos pipa. Venga, Un abrazo, que te aproveche y todo esto y un saludo a tu familia y bueno, que paséis una buena cena. Ya me avisas luego. Venga, un abrazo. Ah, no te vas. Que vienen ellos para aquí, ¿no? ¿Me habías dicho? Vale, vale. Nah, pues se mira de hacer y ale. Mm, 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 mm. Ya ves que si hace frío, ya ves. Como para tener ganas de moverse mucho. Ah, sí, cuando hace frío, cuando los pezones se ponen mirando para Cuenca y para todos los lados, ahí ya es que es mejor quedarse en casa. Cuando ya rayas diamantes con ellos, mejor quédate en casa. Hombre, yo por eso no me molesta demasiado el frío, pero sí que es cierto que cuando te empiezan a picar ahí los pezones al punto que dices no, ahí ya es cuando te lo replanteas si el salir o no.
Hola. Now, what do you need?
Dormideras
Adios,
no me
amigo.
vende
Come back
esta.
soon.
How about you? You lost money, huh? Somebody?
Mm, Okay, we'll stop the production here. We'll put this, and we'll have 10 grams each time, so it will be more.
Okay, that's interesting.
Sí, sí, sí. No, pero es eso, cuando llegan las fiestas, también, entre que dependiendo dónde vivas, se te viene toda la gente que no te apetece ver. Yo, por ejemplo, en el pueblecito donde vivo, que estoy tranquilo, pues no me apetece ver a los que vienen de Barcelona y todo agobiados, la mayoría dando por culo, todo estresados y todo lo demás. No, no te apetece ver mucha gente, eso a mí me pasa al menos. Estoy más tranquilito yendo a mi bola y a mi rollo que no machacándome. Aparte de, yo qué sé, en más de una cena de estas que termine la cosa en pelea, pues para que termine la cosa en pelea mejor no. Típico, típico de las fiestas. Si no termina en pelea, no es una fiesta navideña de familia. La batalla campal que se forma en Navidad.
Oh, hello there. Came back to buy something?
Mm,
Bye, friend. Come back soon.
okay, and half a million more. Actually, to be adding for the buy of the lab. So we should be okay. We'll go checking also our dealers and our distributors if they need more. And depending so, we'll check to start buying some material in order to be preparing for the coke lab. So we have to check. Nice. Okay, now we can talk with Lucian.
Come to my ship. We have business to discuss. Something you will find interesting, I believe. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. So now with Lucian, we will be able to negotiate with a new coke seller, coke leaf seller. So he will give you the better price of the game actually, and for the cheapest amount. The only first time
Hello, boss.
it will make you pay a little bit more, but then after the prices of the cells drop massively, so you'll make more income instead of coming here and buying from this port or either this one. And it should be telling you to come here, and also it will tell you a path to follow around here to access Bahía de Oro by another way. So how much money do you have? We'll come here, then we go there and pick up everyone's money, talk with Lucian, and then leave.
Today, boss. Business is good.
Okay, since you're asking for more amphetamine, I will leave you this and I'll make this quantity. Okay, that's enough.
Good day, boss.
Hello, boss.
Another 500,000. So we're going good, and normally the rest should be around down here. Almost. So already sold that again. Not bad.
Hello, boss.
How about you give me the money, buddy? Hey, boss, I'm here.
Okay, we speak with Lucian.
You're here. My help has a price. This'll be enough.
Okay,
Bye then.
now we have pay him, and normally he will tell you that you have to come around here. So for arriving here, you should cross this island, and from there you can move all around. Okay, free money, because sometimes the NPCs will fight with them all alone. So let them be. Once they're done, you steal from them. Thank you. The machete also. And we don't want the other stuff, so that's enough. What do you buy? Mushrooms. Thing that we're not selling yet. What do you sell? We'll buy another one, even if it's a little bit more expensive in difference. Gives us level 2. This will need them also, so we can already be buying one. Oh no, it costs too much right now. Okay, well, we'll leave it for later. At least we have the machinery in order to be producing more meth. So that solves one of our problems about the meth. Now I'm thinking, can I go up here? Yes, I can. We're gonna go running here, and normally the best path I know to go to that part, to go to Bahia del Oro, it's to cross here, jumping into the water, since we don't have the boat close and we don't want to be losing too much time moving around to go search the boat. So we'll move faster, and you can go up the stairs in order to do the rest of the mission. So there we go. This solved. Now, this is one of the seller of coke.
What's your question? Oh, hello there.
You can buy coke, so if you buy from him 1,000, it's 700k that you will have to pay, but we can have it for 350k from the other one once we done this mission. So you will only need to be following this path in order to be crossing from island to each island until you arrive to the emplacement where the guide should be to show you how to get to Bahia del Oro. Yeah. So normally you come here and then it's crossing islands and walking and swimming a lot from one island to another island and repeating so until we activate the guy that should be behind this island on a little campfire. And there we go, there, it's behind. So he will make us follow this path, actually. Now he will make you run here. go up here and then go up here. And then cross and go all the way up here. I don't know if they have fixed the guide, because sometimes it can get stuck over here on this platform here. Or apparently it seems that they have fixed it, since it's moving faster and ain't being buggy anymore. He stopped here and that's it. Mission is complete. We are in Bahia de Lora. Now we can discover the places. See also the places where to settle down the workers and everything. So here we're on the favelas. On this part it's a bit a nightmare because there's a lot of thugs that can appear quickly. And here we have one of the stores. I don't know if we can buy from her. Yes, we can. She sells you T2, so this it's good, and this also it's good. We'll buy 2 of them, and we'll buy also 2 more of them in order to have at home. Te pusiste a ver Insta y ha petado, ¿qué ha pasado?
Goodbye, friend.
Hay demasiada gente publicando cosas de Santa Claus. And maybe another furnace for cooking more meth at the same time. And now we cannot buy anymore. So yes, she sells you this a little bit cheaper. This one also, and she have the mixer. I think I saw it before. Yeah, a little bit cheaper instead of the other one. But it's not the thing that we were looking on the other store. So well, enough. Now we're gonna go talk with the boss here. Also check for earning a little bit more of income. So we cannot open that door. We need to come across here all the way up. Talking with the chief.
All right. Got. So, what is the deal? So, what do you want to discuss? No, I don't think so. At least not for now. Oh, don't be hasty, cabron. In time. What is it this time? Goodbye then.
Okay, now we have a new message. Is there anything here that we could be looking up that could be interesting? No. Maybe here. No. Okay. This cannot be open. And now we have a new message to listen from Billy. And normally here's where you get detained. Okay, nothing else to check. We can leave. Listen to the message and just be careful to not get caught by the police.
Hey man, listen carefully. I've been contacted by someone really serious who's interested in meeting you. I think you might like this one, but I'd rather talk about this in private. Come meet me. Don't take too long.
Que a veces me parece que cuando entras en otros lados o algo así se puede llegar a parar a veces. No sé por qué. O sea, ya eso es Twitch que lo hace automáticamente, porque tú que lo estás mirando desde el móvil, si entras en otra aplicación te lo corta a veces el sonido, si hay otro sonido que te viene de otro lado. Okay, so we can do this. This will make the repetition go up, and as long as we don't give to the promoter, it will not affect the sales, so it will not make clients come to us asking to buy stuff, but we get the repetition up. Now I'm just giving the right amount, but the better thing to be doing actually is to give more amount of the material that they asking in order to gain more repetition to the island, and also you avoid making too much production in order to satisfy all your clients and all your dealers and distributors. So right now, since we're carrying a lot and they're asking for weed, we can give them. That will not bring us trouble, and we don't have to settle anything here yet, neither. Sí, no, eso es normal. Eso es normal. Si tú entras en otra aplicación desde el móvil, teniendo el Twitch abierto, y ves un vídeo o algo y hay el sonido que se activa, te corta el directo. Se corta el sonido del directo. A menos que lo tengas en muteado, el Insta, ¿sabes? Que pongas que no se oiga nada ni cosas de estas, normalmente no te lo corta. Pero en el momento en que tú entras en algún sitio y hay el sonido, te corta automáticamente el Twitch. No sé por qué, pero lo hace así automático. Yeah, we're gonna buy clothes again. And do we have... yes, this with more agility. So we'll be changing all the sneakers also. And we're good to go. So where are... So I cannot keep the clothes. And if I do this, do I lose? No. Okay. We still have a lot of space. Good enough. Sneakers. And we have full cloth again. Only have to pick that again and we're good. Through this, through this, through this.
Yes, goodies. All right, someone's getting hammered tonight.
Welcome back. Need anything? What's your question?
I know someone who can help you.
Brunel, what do you want?
Oh, at last.
Yeah, cocaine. I don't have cocaine.
Hello. Now, what do you need? That's it.
I want it. No, that's Rosa, Brunel.
I don't know, but I know someone who does.
I think there's two persons that you can ask for that. The one here, and if not, it's on the store a little bit nearby down on Bahía de Oro. Sí, no, desde el teléfono es normal, desde el teléfono te hace eso. Desde el ordenador sí que no hay problema, que si te metes en un vídeo o si haces cualquier otra cosa, no te dice nada. Okay, so here no. Only on Brunel's store, so Brunel's store it should be around here normally. That's where we're gonna be going now. And also checking all the possible bars, stuff like that. No possible client. What do you sell?
Came back to buy something.
Okay, you sell me big quantities, you sell me durations.
That's it?
So later we will need them in larger quantities. Can I Go up there, yes.
Oh, fuck, you scared me.
Amphetamine, I'll give you 3.
Thank you. Call you later.
Just for the reputation to go skyrocketing. Avoid the police, because if they find us, they're gonna steal everything, and also we have to pay for the fact that we are getting here for free.
Hello. Now, what do you need? Come by when I restock.
Okay,
Sure
so
you'll find something
this is for
yourself.
letting the money. Grocery store, what do you sell? Do you sell me chocolate bars, and how much amount? 5 of amount of each one. We'll spend a little money by buying the fertilizers. Throw them on the ground because we don't actually need them. Big bottle of water. Throw them on the ground. And what does cost more? The tobacco. Throw it on the ground because we don't need it. What is the thing that costs more? The bandages. We will buy them. We'll level you up. Now you sell 10 of chocolate. That's good. Do you have any more bandages? Yeah, we'll buy 2 more. And we'll buy the 4 maps. Just for leveling up. 1 fertilizer, I think, should be... No, 2 of them then. Close, and the 2 that. Okay, now we throw them on the ground because we don't need them. Just for leveling up the level of the dude, the 2 packets of tobacco, and now you're max and you sell 20 of chocolate also. Nice, so we only have to come to this dude to buy him the chocolate from time to time. Now we'll buy already the chocolate in order to make more at home.
Bye, friend. Come back soon.
For creating more amph. And we'll go see Brunel.
Beautiful day, huh?
Yeah, I don't have coke to sell you. So she should be up here. We'll go from here just to go up. Have to do a little bit of turnaround. Okay. We have it, and the rest of the mission it's going to Billy. Okay. We will speak with Billy later. The stores are over there for finding Brunel and earning, I think, 2 more workers for free. So that's what we are gonna be doing. Also, we have the panel here. And can we check what do you sell?
Need anything?
We'll buy you the 3 of them already. Okay, not enough money. Not a
That's it?
problem.
Well, pity. Goodbye.
Close over there. So this person, Brunel, hello.
What's your question? Oh, yes, of course.
Nice. We already have 1 for here. So we have more than enough workers. We're also gonna be checking the
Bienvenido. Need
store
anything?
here to unlock everything. Now we have pretty much every store unlocked.
Adios, amigo. Come back soon.
Hello. Now, what do you need?
She sells us 30 chocolates. We'll buy them. No, because we don't have enough money. Can I sell you something? No, because I don't have any empty bottle with me, and you buy it a bit cheaper. Okay. So now what we'll be doing is just leaving the island. Go back from where we came, since we cannot stay here. And we want to avoid troubles with the police, because police, if they find you here, they won't be very happy about you. Since you shouldn't be on this island right now without having any ticket. Okay, down there. Only have to be careful with the criminals. And right now there's nothing else that we can be doing here until we do this mission. So yeah, we go back. Okay, from here we can go up. Careful with not falling around, just to avoid breaking the clothes as much as possible. Roam through the coast to avoid spending too much energy on the water and not drowning. And we're back at where we came from. No damage taken from the fall. Nice. And we're good to go. Comforts +7 and +5, so that makes us, yeah, good level of comfort. Now stick to the wall just in order to not be drowning and getting back a bit of energy from time to time, so your stamina doesn't run to 0. Because this game, the collide of the hitbox of the character is a bit strange, but it allows you to not be drowning, so you can be moving freely around the island without too much trouble. Now the only issue will be for going back over there, because we'll not have enough energy, but the game will register that as long as we are near the boat to reappear on the boat. So that's why we come closer here, and if we drown, that we will do, we will reappear on the other side of the coast, if we are lucky. And we are lucky, we are on the other side for getting near the boat, because sometimes if you try to get across without coming near the boat, it will make you spawn again on that part of the island, and we want to avoid that, because each time you drown it takes you health, and if you lose so much health you go unconscious and wake up in the med bay. Okay, they decide to come where I was going. Forget about these fuckers. Okay, pick up the money and we leave. Leave them go. We go up. No one over there. Well, one. But he can see us, so we're good to go. Now what do you buy? You buy marijuana. I will give you 3. And for you, I will give you 5. Okay, more reputation down here, and also that will increase a little bit the sales. So for Volcanic Island, if all goes good, we could have 2 more clients in order to add it to the other dealer that we have down there. So he produces a little bit more money. I cannot pick up the chair, right, to use it? Shame. Did the police run? No, they didn't run. Anyway. We go to Slav Bay. Pick up all the money, pick up everything, and go back to the base. Once we have picked up every part of the money, we'll check also how much amount we already have on the bank. That actually we can do it here right now. So 1.5 million. We have been producing enough money by each minute and a half, even with all the production going on home. We are not calling the attention on us, so no raids coming. That's good, life's good, and everything is good. And now we pick up this and the other 2. Okay. Did they have fixed the radio already or not? I just want to try that. There's no music. Okay, and from the other one? Neither. Okay, so they have taken the radios. Okay, so that's enough to arrive again to the base. We'll be running to the other house to pick up just the money and go back. So how much money do you have? Almost 2,200, sorry, K and 200K, okay. So there's still someone that has made a lot of money and it's not giving it. No. Holy shit, they're already making a lot of money each time I'm getting away. Oh, that's good actually. That's good. So let's see. Okay, I still yet to have set another dealer here. Everything good. We're just gonna be waiting for the dude to despawn. Meanwhile it despawns. It will take just a few seconds. Okay, so how much money? Gonna produce the 20 of chocolate already. So 20 more. And police is doing the job for us. So thank you. And thank you. Now this ain't producing nothing yet, so you're gonna be producing more amphetamine. Now with this you're gonna be doing that, but we don't have enough. I will probably have to move you around here. So that's one, and we'll set down the other one. Okay, that's enough. We have 2 and 4 of them right now. The telephone, we can pick it up. This, we'll try to move it a little more to the front. So that's the maximum that goes at the front. This will move it to the side, and now the last part. Visibility will be at the limit right now. But we have everything to be cooking. 720 of meth each time now. So we're pretty much settling everything. With the 4 of these, we could be doing all the amphetamine that we need for all the island. And then on the lab cook, we'll have 2 of these ones in order to be creating 8 kilos of amphetamines, of amphetamines, before drying them into the cookers. So we can make more composite of ephedrine here. But we have these ones to be also creating it, so we will not be spending these ones to be creating, just these ones, and these ones will be making the composite. Now, since a few days have already passed, we could go and steal again more iodoric acid, because we will need more, so we leave all the bandages here. The empty vials, we can leave it here. Oh, it's already full. It's already full. Okay, we have to sell also the bottles.
Okay, that's interesting.
Could I lift them here though? Yeah, I can. We're gonna go sell this. We'll leave the tickets. We'll leave the machete for a second. Pick up all the bottles, the vials. And we're gonna sell this shit already to the grocery store, so extra income of money for all the production before. Once we are done with that, we're gonna go steal.
What do you need? Come by when I restock. I'm sure you'll find something.
Mm,
Shit, not again.
okay, all the bottles. Now we'll take this one in case of, but I don't think we will need two of them, since with one it's more than enough.
Ay, hola. Came back to buy something.
So almost 100k more to add to the collection. Now, how much space do we still have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we're gonna go leave all the money at the pawn shop in order to accumulate more money. And once we have everything we need as money, we will retrieve it for buying the coke lab for today. Though I don't think we need that much space, because we will still keep a bit for us, so we'll leave this. That's already 2 millions that we have. We're close to our goal. And right now the amount that we are keeping is just for paying that dude in order to be accessing the meth lab.
Yeah. ¿Me ayuda? Sí, estamos bien. Entendido.
Okay, so the acid and the ephedrine we're gonna take 30 and give me that. And do you have more uric acid? No, but you have ephedrine, that's interesting, and ammonium. That's the maximum we're gonna be picking up from here. The rest we're gonna buy, since we don't want to be drawing too much the attention, and reputation goes down pretty quickly by each time you're doing that. And depending what you are stealing, if it's a higher price or lower price, reputations go down pretty quick. So right now we are again on level 3 on this island. That ain't a issue at all, since once you have already negotiated all the better price, nothing will change, so it will be not affecting your game. Now we don't give a fuck about the 2 goofballs over there, because they will not be able to follow us, and they already have lost us from the site, so they don't actually know where we went. 25 more, and we could buy the 12. Do we have enough money though? We have it. Okay, so 45, 55. Just have to wait a little bit until they leave and we can continue. Hey, ¿qué pasa, Delta? Oh, we're still on level max even if we have steel, so it didn't affect it too much. We could find another few clients for the methamphetamine actually. So we will be doing that in order to have all the clients that we need. And since right now we will be producing more than enough, with this should be enough. Also, just to make sure we don't have too much troubles with the law, because now we're on person of interest, we gonna pick up the car instead of going home and go to Yanzo on the first island, since we go and sleep on his house and actually do that. But I don't think we would be able, so yeah, no. Normally on person of interest, it's quite rare that you have a raid on coming to your home.
Good day, boss. Business is good.
So no helicopter should be coming today. Anyway, we'll leave all the ephedrine, all the ammonium, everything that we have still. Pack it up. Okay, now we have everything to be working.
Shit, not again.
And one more, I think, and that should be enough. So 150. The 20 from here and the 20 from here. Now we added, and that's enough for now. Now we'll sleep. Person of interest, bye bye. So 10 minutes less from each altered state that you have, so go sleep whenever you want to lower down by 10 minutes the wanted state. And that's it. So right now we're gonna sell the bottles.
Bienvenido. Need anything? Adios, amigo. Come back soon.
Okay. We're gonna set the clients for the jungle in order to have all the dealers. Then later, if you put more drugs, it will not be adding more clients actually,
Hey, boss.
with the
I'm
same
here.
quantity. But we will set already for all the dealers to have all the clients set to them. And we don't have to worry about them anymore asking stuff to us. So we'll go here.
Boss, how's it going?
6 clients, and you have 7 clients. We'll put a new one. Turn around. There you go. For this one, do we have still one from the jungle? No, but we'll put this one. Now you take one client from him and set them down here. So actually with that, today we should earn the 4 clients that we missed. And here on the jungle I can still set another one here, so that's what we're gonna be doing now. Yeah, just there in front. Once we settle down, that dealer will have to go back to the table in order to set it to the other. Now doing this, it will solve all the issue from the jungle, make all the cells go as smooth as possible. And now we are creating more than enough drugs each day to actually be doing that. We'll take the money, we'll set up. There you go. Now she would disappear down there on the right. And we'll do the cell. There you go. She's not there anymore down on the right. So everything is working accordingly. Dealer and distributor are already settled down and doing their business on their own. Okay, 5, and normally it's 300, so we'll have to give him a little bit more. We'll give you 5 more packages, and that should be more than enough. We could have given one less, but better give a little bit more in order to make sure that all the clients can appear and come. Then later we'll have to set the mushrooms and the opium, and with that we'll gain the extra income. Normally no more clients, only the base that we already have, but with more money. So only have to wait a little bit. We can actually check up if the dude from the store has again all the acid and buy more.
What is it?
Yep, and accumulate them.
Come by when I restock.
So $20 more. And we'll keep it at base. Now, if I'm not wrong, during this day, since we have talked with the promoter, by each hour we should be earning a client each time. If not, what we'll be doing is getting them slowly. We'll throw the sugar, we'll throw the soda, and we'll throw the acid. Because the acetic acid, the soda, and the sugar, we don't need them. Salt, we're already having for creating another bath of salt. So we will add them already. That's 180, and we can add them there, and that's 138. So it keeps producing with non-stop. Okay. Yeah, so now we're repairing the problem about the amphetamine that we were having two of them working, that solves the problem. Once we have the coke lab, we will have 4 of them only for the amph, 4 of this one only for the ephedrine, and another 4 of them only for doing the meth part, and then 4 of them to be doing all the meth. So it will be a huge lab, and like 2 of these barrels. And with that we'll have all the production that it's more than cover, and solve all the issue that normally that gives you. Yeah, jungle. So by each hour now the client should be appearing an hour and a half, so we'll have 6 more clients. And we'll check on every island that we have everything set down as it has to be, to have all the clients possible, in order that we have 24 clients by each island, and all the clients are in 4 different dealers. So only 3 more to earn. methamphetamine, no problem. We'll give you up now at 11 o'clock. And that should be enough. Meanwhile, waiting, I'm just gonna check something. Mm. On Slav Bay, it's the only place you have 6, and Peninsular Paradise, you'll have also 6 dealers. Okay. All the way down here.
And here comes my present. Hey, what's the rush?
So like this, we should be able to be close to 1 million each day, already 2 millions and a half. Yep. So 3 millions with what they have done, and if they get us a little bit more, we should be able to buy the Coke lab today. Even with full laboratory working at home, we are producing more than what it consumes. So it seems we're not losing any kind of money actually. Yeah. So as we can see, problem is solved.
Hey, here.
What is it this time?
Okay, now we're on max. Doesn't seem that more clients are calling. So probably
What do you
2 more clients with this, 2 more clients with this, so having the 24 clients. And that's probably how it is set down. Now we'll go back to Callejon. I wanna see with Pedro how things have to go, because one of the possibilities is that we have to make some few changes to see if we can earn another more clients in that island with new drugs, since now we are not having troubles of production and we're close to the 4 millions to buy the coke lab. We should be able to be producing also a lot of mushrooms in order to satisfy all the demand. And here it's only opium that it's asking, a little bit of methamphetamine, so that's what's left to be giving. We'll give 4 packages more, so that's 20 grams. Should be around 150. Yeah, I'll give you another package of 5 grams, so it makes 25, and we are more sure. The only thing I will be checking up, it's the drug dealer's cabinet that we have.
Good day, boss.
We'll go through the window.
Hello, boss.
And yeah, meth cabinets, we have them just here. So still 2 clients to put. Yeah, the one from the opium and the one from the meth probably, because they all have 6. So we could probably check to start to make milk. So we'll have to buy 10 of them. 4 for the amp, 4 for the meth, 2 more for making the milk, and also the mushrooms. Or have 3 doing the amphetamines, 3 doing the meth, and 2 of each one doing the mushrooms and the milk. So we can create opium at the same time that we are creating each drug and have more than enough. Yeah, now we're beginning to get kilos of each thing. So large quantities without too much trouble. That's the lower one. You go to 176. Still doing 10 grams, then you will be doing 7. We'll put there max only to amplify you a bit more. We will need ethanol, so we'll go buy that right now. We'll pick up a bit of money in order to not be lacking money. And that should be good enough.
Hola. Now, what do you need? Come by when I restock. I'm sure you'll find some.
accumulate more bottles here to be selling later. So another client here for Callejon, and normally should be another one. Probably the last one, it's the one asking for the opium. So we'll have to wait a little bit more.
Good. About time. Well, that's all, I guess.
My man.
Yeah, that one asking for opium, but we don't have.
Hey, boss.
Got me what I need, huh? See you later, I guess.
Let's see if that can make the client appear. So we have all 24 clients from this island in order to gain as max money as possible from it. And we have to wait now that the other client appear.
Hey, here.
Oh, great. You're here. Great. See ya.
So I think, yeah, car was pretty much empty. We're gonna buy gas and move around to pick up and collect all the money.
Hello. Now, what do you need?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll buy 9.
Bye, friend. Come back soon.
And there we go, the last one. So we can set it up all our dealers and have all the massive income that should be already there. Want to be moving a bit faster though, because I don't want to be seen. But we're okay now, so they don't come here. Okay, we'll pick up Marcella. Get the tank full. Now we still have a bit of gasoline, but now the tank is plenty. Settle down, the last one, and we have all the clients from this island, so that's enough. Now we should be earning 200k each time. We can be moving around and collecting part of the money in a relaxed manner.
Hey, boss, how's it going?
Good day, boss.
Good day, boss. Business is good.
Here the same thing. We could try to see with Malik if there's need to give him a little bit more stuff in order to earn the last client of the island. So let's check with him a second.
What is it this time?
Yeah, no, we are already maxed. The only way to level up the rest is with the opium and the mushrooms, so right now we can do nothing. Even if we give him more, things will not be changing here on the area. Enough life to make the jump down here. And I'm not carrying any bandage, but doesn't matter. Okay, once we pick up the money,
Hey, you lost, buddy?
Hey, boss, how's it going?
now we go back to Callejon and we'll sell him the 2 grams. Forget about Marcella forever. And all the issues will be solved also for earning more money in Callejon.
My man.
Yeah, no.
How's it going?
Now they will be asking us for mushrooms here, so we'll wait later that we have the lab nearby the Bloody Valley in order to be producing more each day and at each time. go. Now we'll check a second which one I didn't pick up. This one, and from Marcella.
Hey, boss, how's it going?
Marceline has 0. Okay, so this one 1.5 kg, pretty much for everything. Only the fungus are not yet 1 kilo. Okay. We'll go pick up the money and we'll be able, I think, probably to almost buy today the lab coke. If not, it's tomorrow. So we are already pretty close to the goal, and start packing all the stuff to plant them in another place.
Hello, boss.
So how much stuff you still have? That's good, that's more than enough. So pretty much all the dealers should be with the same quantity. Yeah, 0. I just forgot to go to the pawn shop. Just to check the money. Because if we can buy this, the lab coke, we will be doing it.
Oh, hello.
So how much money do we have? Almost. Only 500,000 more, and we have the lab coke that will be in our possession. So yeah, we're beginning to stack a lot of money right now. And once we have the lab coke and we begin to produce cocaine and sell it on Peninsular Paradise, it will be wonderful. And I think on each island also you can sell more coke, but the most interested one is Dueño del Mar, Peninsular Paradise, and Bahía de Oro. So these 3 big islands normally will be selling more coke, and also Slav Bay, I think. They like to have a little bit, and with the coke, the amount of money that you earn triplicates, pretty much. So right now what we are selling is shit. With the coke it's like getting on a new league. Also once you get for the coke, you'll get different offers. $180, and you can make a little bit more. You can make it. Composite, you can make more, and here you can make more. This with the ephedrine you can make more, and this also. Okay, meanwhile this is working. Do we have more extractions to be doing? Yeah, you're gonna be doing it. And the amapola milk, we will be leaving it once we get to the lab and settle down everything we will be needing. So only have to wait for tomorrow and we'll have the lab coke. Check on the plants. Yeah, they have grown. We're gonna dry them again. And we'll add the 40s from here and here. That should be enough. Still 9 left. We're gonna leave it here. And that should be alright. Then we'll have right now for planning 5 plants each time. We actually want to have the double of everything. So we'll have 10 nets to be producing 2 kilos by each time. 10 pots only for the marijuana. Another 10 pots more, I think, for the opium. Or even with less. Because actually once you make opium you get 100 by each. Just have to check it. So maximum is 4 by each time you plant. It's 25, so you have to do 4 and 4. And you do 100. Then once you have that and you do the extractions, it can go by 100, yeah. And you'll make 1 kilo of milk. From 1 kilo of milk, it's not enough for the opium, so it's 1.5 to be doing. What gives you more? Doing it with plants directly, yeah. Because with the seeds you have to waste a lot of packages of seed in order to accomplish the opium. On the other way, you produce more and it costs less. The only part is that you have to use more fertilizers. That's the only counterpart that it has. But well, not a big issue. And also from all the passive income, yeah, probably if all goes well, maybe we can have it today, because there's still 2 hours, no, yeah, half an hour, 1 hour and a half almost for the dealers to be selling stuff, so maybe we get the right amount that we need to be buying that place. The only problem is that we'll have to take the money from the bank, so I think we'll wait for 9 o'clock of the night, let the dealers accumulate a little bit more of money. Once we have all the money, we'll go buy it. And that should be enough. Meanwhile, I'm gonna check something. Okay. Actually, we can buy it today. Pretty close to. That will make the 1,000. We have 40 kilos. Here we have more than enough. And once we settle the lab on the other place, we'll start selling the mushrooms, the cocaine, and everything. Now, methanol, we are not using it right now for anything, right? Yeah, nothing that use methanol. Not even this, so it's for the cocaine.
Shit, not again.
Mhm. So well, have to wait a little bit, then once we're done with that, should be fixed. Just gonna check something, because I don't know if Twitch is getting a little bit lost, because I'm seeing spectators inside, but then whenever I check, I don't see nobody. So if people are there, you can salute, say something. If you have questions about the game, you can ask them, there's no problem. Normally I try to see on the chat if somebody needs something, but don't see too much activity right now. So well, amphetamine almost a kilo, nice. The salt 400, so we'll produce more again in order to have it maxed up. as long as possible. Only 5 to be doing by the good recipe. Then we'll pass again with the 7 grams recipe. That's not quite enough, but we'll do it with that. Since we're almost there, we're gonna pick up mushrooms. I'm gonna be doing 400 grams, 2 of them. Pack it up. Now I have 100. With that, we'll make 50 bags. 84. We're gonna make 5, 10. That's 50 grams. And we're gonna make 3, 10, and that's 30 grams. And we have still 2 more to be using. So 2. Okay, we have all the mushrooms. Now we separate. So now we'll separate with control. Okay, and I will to set them correctly on their amount, as like this. Okay. Meanwhile, this goes working. Yeah, we have 100. Yeah, we can buy the lab today. But instead of that, I'm just gonna go here. Go leave the mushrooms at that table. Talk with the promoter and start selling them.
Good day, boss. Business?
So you already have 400 mushrooms. That will make the increase of the sales here a little bit. Not a lot, but a little extra income ain't bad at all. Also, we can settle more. So since you have more of this, I will give you 7. There you go. Person of interest. Well, that's actually a bit bad, but not a real problem, since we can go to one of the houses we have here down, wait 5 minutes and go sleeping, and then all that we have will disappear. Now we'll start also buying from her. Nothing, because we don't have money with us.
Hey, boss. I'm here.
Just don't care about them. Neither about them. And we are home. We'll wait the 4 minutes and then go sleep. So we have the person of interest that goes down totally, and it doesn't annoy us anymore. Now, meanwhile, the time goes by. I will come back. I will just take a few seconds to go to the bathroom and come back. Just give me a second. Well, I'm back, sorry, I had a call. Okay. There we go. And we sleep. That should fix normally the time that we have been waiting. Also the person of interest should disappear. Right now we should have, yeah, the few clients that will be asking us for the sales of the mushrooms here, and we can sell some more clients to the dealers in order to not preoccupy it anymore and earn maximum income. Just avoid the conflict by not fighting with them, actually. And can put another one. So now only have to wait a little bit and clients should start popping right now. As meanwhile the client appear, I'm gonna be rolling another cigarette. And once we have done the client, we should be able to go and buy the coke lab today. Once we have the coke lab, we'll start moving and packing everything up to have it there. We also earn the receipt. We also have to find for someone to actually be able to buy all the coke leaves, and then we'll have all the machinery that we need in order to be producing it without losing too much material, because depending on which you're using, which tier of machinery you're using, you make much more loss of material, so much more loss of money, and it's bad production, so that's not quite interesting. We want to have the better quality material in order to be selling the better quality drugs to everybody. Then later, once we have that, we could play with some other products to make some alteration on the products and sell stuff differently. I didn't though try to mix too much with the mixer to make different kind of recipes with amphetamine and stuff like that. On the previous game you could. Here I don't know if you're able to actually be using sugar to alterate the drugs, so that's something I have yet to check. Once I have checked that, I could make sure if it's possible to apply it or not. So you give me the money, 9 o'clock. Now there's the client.
Oh, sorry.
You want marijuana? There you go, I can give you marijuana, there's no problem about that.
Okay.
Maybe it makes
Later.
a few customers more to be appearing. But since here what they actually want, it's more the opium. Mushroom, it's not the thing that they ask you most right now, so probably it will not scale up the sales or the clients that will make that kind of demand.
Hey, boss, I'm here.
Hey, how's business?
Even if she asks for mushrooms, actually,
Gotta go now.
you give weed, but we can find some other people that can interested on them. So we can settle down. Police over there, we go this way up. Back to the car, and yeah, 34,000, so that's not much right now from him, because there's not a lot of dealers. You, how much do you have? Yeah, we'll pick up this one, the one from the base. Probably the one from the Slav Bay. And that should be enough. We'll get at the pawn shop and pick up 1,000,000. 4 times and then go buy the Coke Lab. And we will be happy forever doing coke and selling shit to everybody. And massive income of money will come from that, allowing us to not have more troubles with money, but with creating drugs actually. But since we will be closer to all the parts that we need to be earning more money without spending too much time. We should be able to retrieve
How's it going?
more than enough. Should we have enough? Yeah. We'll pick up everything and we leave.
Good day, boss. Business is
Give me the money. Bye bye. Now this and go back to the Bloody Valley. From the Bloody Valley we'll have everything we need.
Hello, boss.
So give me the money. Think here you could also sell mushrooms. That's what we're gonna do actually. We're gonna go and give him to the promoter some mushrooms in order to start selling them here also. And then once we have settled down the lab, we can create opium in larger quantities. That's what we'll be doing. So yeah, we can sell mushrooms. I have enough for you. I'll give you one of each one, so that make 10. 2, you'll get 70. No, 20 grams. That's enough.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay, we can leave. Well, if you want methamphetamine, there you go. So we can skyrocket a little bit more the demand on the drugs. And we're good to go. Now, instead of going down, since we already pick up the money, we'll come here directly and let's check up. 1 million, and I don't have space, so we'll have to transform it.
Oh, hello. Now what do you need?
Want to buy this max. It has changed. So not a lot. We cannot pick up another million in small cash.
Come back when I restock. I'm sure you'll
We'll have to find another store in order to change the money.
Good day, boss.
So let's see, I want to buy something. Do you have big bills? Yeah, you have big bills. Okay, so that's it. $1 million here. We still need more. We'll probably have to move around some more islands.
How about you give me your money, huh?
Or Slav Bay, the pawn shop, it's here on Paradise. don't think he will give me everything I need in order to be changing that amount. And here we have the other pawn shop, so we'll go to the other pawn shop and try to change what we have already in bigger builds. So just to make sure we are carrying 4 millions, because we have to give them in cash. You cannot bring them by the bank account to that guy. So we'll have to transform them. Because the other way around, it's waiting for your dealers to have 4 millions and then pick them up directly, but you'll have to wait too much for that.
Hello. Now, what do you need?
Oh, I wanna buy that. Okay. So another 100 of the big ones.
That's it? Well, pity.
We'll need more.
Bienvenido.
Let's check. Do you have bigger? Yes, 300. Nice. So 1, 2, 3. Million
Adios,
200.
amigo. Come back soon.
We still need more. Can I retrieve another million? I didn't retrieve another million, but we are close to it. Now we have to travel all around the island in order to be selling everything and transform it in bigger builds so we can actually pay. Problem, you have to visit all the stores
Ding. Come by
and
when
not
I
all
restock.
the stores allow you to do that, so that's a bit the little counterpart that this thing has. Is that you have actually to spend another day just changing half of the builds into bigger money,
Good day, boss.
because I don't think you can change it at home.
Oh, hello there. Came back to buy something?
300. Okay, so million and a half.
That's it.
Still need more,
Pity. Goodbye.
and we don't have enough space right now. From the jungle, okay, they're starting to ask for the mushrooms over there. So Slav Bay, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go down on Peninsula Paradise, try to make the last changes that we need. Probably we left all the drugs that we have on the car to not be annoyed, and also other material that we can have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Since the mushrooms, we can keep them here and they will not be seen, there's not a problem. We replenish the car. Can you change me by any mean money? No.
That's it? Well, pity. Goodbye.
to the next convenience store and we'll change more money. Actually, there you can not buy nothing. So, what a lie of store. Let's check what you can give me. I want to buy something.
Bye, friend. Come back soon.
We have the other client. 33 mushrooms. Holy shit! You're asking a huge pack in one go. What are you, Super Mario? I have Monica Pascal asking for a lot of mushroom. Hope you don't think that they serve to cook or something like that.
Welcome back. Need anything?
Yeah, I want to change this. 2 bigger ones. Okay.
Come by when I restock. I'm sure you'll find something for yourself.
Now I think we have everything we need, but to make sure, we'll pack up all this. Okay, now we should have enough to buy that fucking lab. Where's the car right now? There. We're gonna move back to the car. Only need to be avoiding trouble with the thugs, but that's not trouble actually. So it will be pretty easy. Yeah, as long as we go here, they will not see us, so they will not call the attention to us. And now we'll get the car and leave. Buy the coke lab and everything is good to go. We'll solve the issue. So, faster way to go right now, it's from the valley, Bloody Valley. We'll run across the bridge, buy the lab coke, and then start packing everything around and moving it around. Also, I have to make sure that here I did leave everything that was needed,
Hey, here.
because I didn't check previously. But I think yes, yeah, there are the mushrooms, they are already starting to be selling. So only have to buy the coke lab and we are done. For the second part, where the passive income has been a huge friend to us, and here on this part then later we only have to run a little bit from the coke lab. All this part here to be picked up, all the mushrooms, plus also having a little bit of music from the base labs, so you can be entertained with a little bit of hardcore music, meanwhile picking mushrooms in the middle of the forest. That ain't a bad thing.
¿Qué es? Hay condición. Claro.
There we go. Now this shit is mine. I don't want that. Neither that. Okay.
¿Puedo ayudarle?
Bye. Now we have to settle everything, so... How so? Do I have some material here to pick up maybe? Oh yeah, 350 coke. That's why we cannot pick up anything right now from that, because we are at max, I think. No. Should be able to put them inside the inventory, but apparently won't. So well, we'll try to move it. And later we will rearrange the stuff. I can keep that. Okay. There we go. Here you can keep the money now. This will move it on how I have it on my other game. So normally here, just on the border, there you go, you can put the first one. And now it starts replacing everything to here. So as long as we have the space, there we go. Now we'll start putting more barrels. Onto each other. And now we cannot put any more because we don't have any more. Okay. We'll have the technician that normally I have it like here. There you go. Now we can settle all the tables. So let's see, using that, we'll put here. They're aligned. And here. This is a 90 degree. Yeah, it's a 90 degree. So with that, we have all the tables we need. Here we'll put all the dryers. Here we'll be putting all the plants and everything. Also, I have this that I will be putting it like one here, another one here, or not. Wait, this will be touching with that, so another one to maintain at this level. Okay, one here, and we buy another one. Okay, we'll have to buy another one for that. this can be right here. No. Okay, so it has to be at the east, at the west here. Okay. Right now, from what we have here, I can settle down these ones. So the little box, we'll put it like, yeah, here, in between the table. Can I even put it on the ground? Yeah. There you go. Nice. Now this will be one here. Much inside on the mountain you can, and on the flat zone. 1, 2. So we have already this for the productions of salt, amphetamine. Now we have the 4 machines for the ephedrine that will be there. All the table here full of machinery. Another table full of machinery. And probably we'll have to settle down another table that we will put it just here in front to set machines on top. This will be moved like here on the corner as much as possible to not be annoying us, to settle down everything. There you go. Nice. So now the first part of the lab is already prepared. This can go out actually. It's not that we really need it. Even if it tells you that you can, normally you should be able to take it out, but well, whatever. We'll put it then somewhere where it allows us to settle it down. There you go. It will not be annoying us during the game. Even here, so we have this settled down correctly. This light, we will move it as closer to the walls. We have all this space here to put more barrels, because right now the amount that we have, it's 223 kilos, and we will be producing too much shit at the same time. Now we can focus on the jungle again, so we will go back, make that demand from the clients, and leave it set up already. So we'll pick up the car again, move to the jungle just to pick up all the trash and give it back. It's not from here I need to pass. And now the car will only be used to go retrieve money, bring back stuff to the clients. The rest of the game you'll play with the boat. So actually to be moving around, to be carrying all the stuff and the need of material. Yeah, no, I will not be stopping. Not if I go into the car. You cannot hit me. So nobody get me in trouble if you are in the car.
Hello, boss.
Let's see a second what else we could be selling now here, because we will be adding a lot of drugs everywhere once we'll be starting producing with the lab. So just in order to take advantage. Opium and mushrooms. Okay. So they don't buy coke, they buy opium and mushrooms. And yet there's a lot of amphetamine that should be sold here in order to provide all the needed. Now, buy gasoline. I don't know if this dude sells gas.
Need anything?
Yeah, no.
Come back when I restock. I'm sure you'll find something.
That's the little boat, that's the bigger one. We'll replenish the car with gasoline just to be able to move around and pack up all the shit from the base and start producing on the other side. Also, once that is done, we'll try to settle around for Dueño del Mar. So we only have to level up one level over there. It will not be a big issue as long as we are only selling weed, amphetamine and methamphetamine. I think it is as max. I want to check this store. Maybe I'm lucky and you sell me gasoline. Yeah, no, I'm not lucky at all, so we'll have to move to Bogdan the mechanic. Just avoid the shitheads here and we should be alright. Okay, I'll buy you this and I'll buy you this, and that's enough. Now I should be picking up these clients. I will settle them for 8 o'clock of the night. So we have time to be moving around the map, go back to the car, pick up all the money, because we're gonna be buying more material actually for the lab. A lot more actually. And we still need all the pots that we don't have them in order to have everything. Ahora mismo no llevo material, pero si me da un segundo voy para el coche y me dice ¿qué quiere? ¿Qué te apetece? ¿Qué quieres? Tú pide por esa boquita. ¿Qué te apetece? ¿Quieres setas? ¿Quieres meta? ¿Quieres anfeta? ¿Quiere cannabis? ¿Qué quiere? Tú pide, que te lo doy. Pero del chocolate de comer o del chocolate de fumar, porque si es del de comer, espérate, que te voy a buscar la bolsa que la tengo ahí en la cocina. Solo hay que derretirlo al baño María. Si es el de fumar, mal vamos. Como no sea de forma digital. Okay, I will have to bring him more amphetamines here. Actually, since I will not be selling amphetamine right now, you're lucky you have earned all the packages from what I'm carrying right now. Problem solved. El de fumar, espérate. Me parece que tengo también. Tengo paquetitos de hash también que ya están hechos. De hecho, los llevo aquí en el inventario.
Good day, boss. Business is good.
Sí, el hash lo tengo aquí. Hashis. En pequeños bloques. Aquí tienes, ¿cuánto? ¿13? ¿Te hago más? Si quieres que te fabrique más, me dice, ¿eh? Ahora ya estoy ahí. No, eso no son 13 kilos. Son aproximadamente unos 220... No, 230 gramos de hash. Pero que bueno, con todo lo que se está produciendo aquí. Quiero decir, hay 2 kilos de marihuana, 2 kilos de metanfetamina, 1,5 kilos de anfetas, otros 100 y pico gramos de, de marihuana por ahí. Ahora voy a empezar con las semillas de amapola para hacer opio. Y aún tengo que moverme para toda la mierda que tengo aquí, para el otro laboratorio. Así que voy a cancelar las plantas, aunque las pierda me da igual. Vale, ninguna está produciendo de más. Esto ya se va a terminar. Una vez que se termine ya tendremos el problema solventado. Dame todo el dinero porque voy a estar comprando un mogollón de mierda. Y ahora me voy a la jungla un momentito. Que a la de la jungla no le había soltado las setas. Y de hecho, creo que no le puedo soltar todas las setas. No, sí que puedo soltarle todas las setas. No hay problema. A ver, esa no es una informática, esa realmente es la distribuidora. O sea, tú una vez que ya consigues tus 4 camellos y todo esto por isla, puedes ponerle un distribuidor. Si le pones más de 4 a un distribuidor, hace que se venda un poquitín más lento. Con los clientes lo mismo. Tú puedes poner una cantidad de clientes por cada dealer. Aquí, por ejemplo, tengo esto, pero ahora le puedo añadir otros 2 más. En teoría falta uno. Que ese uno que falta... Ya está. Ese es el shortage que dice que tiene de las setas. Que ahora estos clientes que he añadido aquí me están pidiendo las setas. Esta, la Mónica Pascal, me está pidiendo como 30 gramos de setas. 33 gramos, ¿sabes? Y esta más que eso, ¿sabes? La distribuidora. Tiene los camellos asignados, entonces ella te recupera el dinero. No tienes que ir manualmente a recuperar el dinero por cada camello. Ya que al principio tú pones los camellos, pero después de ponerlos, hasta que no tienes un distribuidor, tienes que ir manualmente a darles los paquetes y a recuperar el dinero. Una vez que ya tienes la distribuidora, te lo hace ella todo automático y por lo tanto te simplifica las cosas a solo venir, recoger el dinero y te piras. Y así te puedes estar centrando en estar haciendo otras cosas. Como por ejemplo yo ahora que el momento en que haya terminado de hacer la venta aquí, me voy a volver para aquí un momentito con el barco y voy a empezar a comprar aquí en el Guato todo el material para montar el laboratorio en el de esto, que ya me lo he comprado. Ya he comprado el laboratorio de cocaína y ahí voy a hacer un mega laboratorio para estar fabricando todas las drogas allí y por lo tanto producción en masa. Si ya estoy produciendo en una habitación chiquita casi 2 kilos, pues ahí el intento será de estar fabricando a 2 kilos por día, una cosa así. Por lo tanto, luego siempre estás teniendo suficiente suministro para repartir para todo el mundo. Y aparte también he hecho otras cosillas para estar consiguiendo dinero sin tener que estar vendiendo yo. Y normalmente ahora ya estoy consiguiendo 1000 pavos por minuto y medio del juego. O sea, cada minuto y medio que pasa ahí abajo, a la derecha, en el reloj que se ve de las 7, que pone 7 y cuarto, 7 y 15 y así, pues cada minuto y medio normalmente son 1000 pavos más que van entrando en la cuenta bancaria, por lo tanto ya no te tienes que estar preocupando del dinero, ni de estar viniendo a meter dinero. Se te cubren los gastos de lo que es el pago de la factura de la luz y todo esto y te despreocupas totalmente. Y ahora en el momento en que empiece a producir toda la cocaína y todo lo que viene detrás, generalmente triplicas los ingresos en el momento en que empiezas a venderlo en paraíso peninsular aquí abajo, que aquí se vuelven loquitos con la coca y en Dueño del Mar también se vuelven más loquitos con la coca. Y luego en Bahía del Oro es como que es lo que más te van a estar pidiendo, por lo tanto aquí el laboratorio lo vas produciendo todo esto y luego según cómo te puedes ir en barco, cruzas hasta el otro lado o pasas dando la vuelta y atracas por aquí y te vas ahí a meterle toda la mierda para todo el mundo. O meterte por aquí entre las islitas para ir a aparcar aquí que hay un puerto y entonces caminas todo esto y llegas y haces tus ventas y todo el merde que hay, mientras el resto ya está automatizado. Lo que pasa es que si no haces un laboratorio inmenso, te va a empezar a traer problemas para poder completar y tener a todo el mundo satisfecho al punto de tener material suficiente. Por eso ahora es la venta a las 8 de los dos clientes estos que me acabo de quitar encima, así ya no tendré ningún cliente más a quien estar sirviendo para el resto del juego hasta que me vaya a una zona nueva, como paraíso peninsular o dueño del mar, que ahora en vez de ir a paraíso peninsular, teniendo el laboratorio de coca aquí, me interesa primero hacer dueño del mar. Una vez que haga dueño del mar y lo tengas subido a level 2, ya puedes aparcar con el coche por la zona. Y en el momento en que ya puedes aparcar con el coche por la zona, estar haciendo todos los movimientos que tienes que estar haciendo por todo el material de drogas y todo esto, se te simplifica mogollón. Que el problema hasta que no tienes la reputación de level 2 en el lugar, tienes que ir caminando y entonces pues pierdes mucho tiempo. Y para evitar perder mucho tiempo, pues es eso, ya que luego a partir de ahora, una vez que tienes esto, mayoritariamente es moverse con barco de aquí hasta esta zona por abajo para ir a comprar, o si no, moverse para ir hasta esta zona de aquí, y aquí pues puedes comprar las hojas de coca ultra baratas. Pagas la primera vez más caro y la siguiente vez ya te cuesta un poquitín más barato. Okay, so clients, one there and the other down there, so we'll go fast and we'll solve the problem.
Buenos días, amigo. You got the dope, see? Genial, amigo. See you later.
Oh, and the last one that has appeared right now, Jorge Diaz. Yeah, but I'm not wearing any amphetamine with me. So we'll pick up a little bit of money, we'll accept it and settle down to another one.
Ah, at last. Gimme.
Right on time. See ya.
Okay.
Hey, boss. I'm here.
tomorrow, vale.
Now, what do you need? Come by when I restock. I'm sure you'll find something for yourself.
We're gonna pick it up, and then we have it, and we'll go buy all the material from Wado.
Hey, you lost, buddy? Okay, now you're Oh, you're running now, huh? Here.
Not too much gas. Give me a second. Okay, so we'll buy everything.
Welcome back. Need anything?
Now also we'll start the trouble. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 less.
That's it.
Because we will need a lot of gasoline. So we'll go to Wato's place, buy everything we need in order to be settling down the lab and solve the issue with the lab.
What is it?
So, one of these, yep. That will make 3 of them, 2 more of these ones. Yep. 5 of them, yes. Okay. And for the coke we'll have to find something else. Right now we're gonna go to the store of the plants near the beach. So we'll pass right here, run. Don't forget about the sale that we have tomorrow for 1 amphetamine on the jungle. We'll go running by the swamp and then buy a report that we need to be planting more marijuana in large quantities, the poppies and everything. Maybe we don't have enough, but I think normally we should be able to buy all we need right now. So let's see. Can buy 5 more, that will make 10. So that's already that. And another furnace. That should be enough. 4 of them and the 2 more of this. Yes, we have everything we need right now, I think. And in terms in space, we'll buy 1 of them. One of these ones right now. Just gonna check on the map if she has, yeah, she has more money. We can buy more dryers, because we'll need a hell of a lot of dryers in order to be producing massively the weed. And once we can be producing massively the weed, it becomes ridiculous the amount of weed you're gonna be doing each day. If I put another one, yeah, no, just 2 more. So we have 8 right now. We still need the fans, that will buy them later. And also everything that's being produced at home, so we should try to go back. We'll just run past by everyone. Also, since we're here and we have a mission with Billy, we're gonna be visiting him real quickly. So we take a mission down also Okay, can we pass over here maybe? No, we have to go down to go up again. So we go up again. Talk to Billy. And we can leave.
Good, you're here. This guy hopped. I did some dick. Beats me? Cool?
Yeah. Okay. Now we can leave, go talk with Javier. So actually starting making the missions with the cartel. Mexican cartel. So now we get the car again. And we can start mounting all the lab and moving around with the boat. We also have to pack up a lot of shit and a lot of money in order to making all the negotiations that we need, actually.
Hello, boss.
So all this is pretty much done. This is pretty much done. This has ended. With this we will be able to be doing the coke and the meth. Meth we're already having 2 kilos. Give me a second. That my cat, it's not stopping around and it's doing some shit, some weird shit, so I just call her the attention in order to be stopping.
Wow, is that? Nah, it's not.
So 400 more to be doing, and this will pack up. Oh, why do you have that? I don't know. Okay, can stock that. This will be creating the last bath of meth. Still can be going and doing one more, so we could put another furnace. Take these 2 out. Oh yeah, empty them first. Take them out, put another furnace, just in order to be quicker. And we're done with that. So the math will be done. Here there's still amphetamine going, so we'll finish up all the amphetamine. So there's no more salt there, but there will be still more that will be created. Here from the compost and the composite, it will end up pretty soon also. Here the plants are all done. Dryers are almost empty, so we can pick up already all these plants, put them to dry. Once everything is done with that, we'll begin to carry on the new lab. Everything. And there's still a little bit of weed that we cannot carry around. So we leave that and we're good to go. Now we have everything. Just give me a second. Okay. And where I was. Okay, taking the plants. Pots away. Now this will be the last thing to be done here. So visibility will be dropping massively. Not much trouble about that. And I think we can take this one out, maybe two. No, that's too much. Okay, so one more. We can start settling down. And we have one cell for tomorrow. That's the 2 of amphetamine. So we'll be doing that. We'll go sleeping on the bed right now. We'll put one bed down. I don't know if there's be enough space. Yeah. Not actual enough space to put it. Unless we put it here. We sleep. Time goes on. We can take it out again. And we're still having $500,000 on the bank account. Volcano Island, it's going up by itself. Okay, so the one that we have to sell, it's on the jungle. I'm just gonna check if I settle him down with the dealer in order to not have him popping again and asking for more shit, in order to not have issues with that later.
Good day, boss. Business is good.
So yeah, I didn't put it right now. Okay, we have the 24 clients for the 4 dealers here. So that should be it. No more clients should be popping anywhere to ask you for nothing. If they do, you can settle down with the dealers that you already have, and that should be enough. But normally no more should be appearing. So problem solved in a good manner. Now I'll put everything correctly as by each amount I have. This goes here, here, and here, just in order to see better what we have on top of us. And wait for 9 of the morning. Will not be selling anything nor giving anything.
You're here.
Well, there you go, 2 mushrooms. I don't think that will change too much
Bye. Good day, boss.
on that part. But let's go. We'll see with Diego if the level is up for that drug, for the mushrooms. And also go talk with Javier. So the demand is almost done.
Thanks. I'll take care of it.
I'll give you 2 of this. So you got 4 grams. 0.5. Yeah, it should be enough of demand. Will not be giving any more clients, and if it gives any more clients, we'll give them to one of the dealers. That won't affect much on the sales part. Okay, now that's the future mission, to buy the depot in order to be helping the Mexicans and sending them all the resources in order to be fighting on that war with the United States and don't get killed. Now, where are the last one? So we give him the tool of AMF. Then we'll go talk with the coke trader that we have just behind. We don't have any more gasoline with us. No. Okay. Because I was thinking of maybe picking up the boat, but for that we'll have to make a massive turn, so we'll avoid that. Theramin, here you go too. Bye. Officially we don't have any more clients on top of us, so they will be not annoying us anymore. Now we'll go speak with the dude near the beach. Over there on that cabin far away, so we'll have to go all around the coast. It's pretty fast to actually travel there, as long as you know how to go down a mountain without taking damage. You should be okay. Now it's only running, going up there, following the coast, and we arrive to the coke seller. He will give us the best price of all the negotiations that you can find on the island, though first you have to pay him a certain price, but it's worth it, since after that you can be buying like more than 1000 lives, and once he level up it goes skyrocket by the amount of live he actually sells you, and he replenish them like every day. So you could producing all the game around tons and tons and tons of material.
Yeah? You don't. All right, all right.
So there we go, 7,000. Okay, so the same. Once you have buy him, this amount, it will drops a lot. It will go to 350. So it's the first time you pay a lot, and the next time you pay half of it. So in long run term, you're actually paying less for it, because whenever you're making the deals with this dude, with Janus, you will get half for the same price. So only 500 for the same price. That's quite not productive, and also not helping you to earn enough material from each creation that you're doing. So unlocking that dude, sorry, you will have that problem solved without needing to be focusing on how to earn more money each time. Because actually right now we're earning 1 million. Yeah, so 1 million a day almost. And once we expand to Dueño del Mar and Peninsula Paradise, it's 1.5 million by each day. And also we still have to expand a little bit more on the Slav base. So actually there will be a new emplacement for dealers to be set down, and also us, because right now we have to go to our lab, begin to settle everything down, and also start making negotiations as soon as possible with Dueño del Mar to earn level 2. Once we have level 2, we will be able to park, and once we can park, actually we can be moving around freely. So it's less that you will be expending on buying gasoline and stuff like that to be moving around also, because now we'll need tons and tons and tons of gasoline in order to be creating all the cocaine, because you need fertilizer, you need water, you need mixers, you need the gasoline for the second process of creating the paste. So actually for the coke, it's the longest one to be created, because you have to do multiple things each time to create them. So right now we'll settle down this here, or I could put them here actually. Yeah, 1, 2, and the third will be here. Now we can put, so 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, 3. What else do we need? All the plants. So now starts the trying to find the best location to actually put the plants. If you do it correctly, you can have them pretty near each one of them without leaving too much space, allowing you to be doing a massive plantation here for the poppies and for all the weed you will be growing. Okay, so we don't have more space right now, we'll have to settle down more, and here we'll set up like here as closest. Actually, I can put them here. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 of the dryers. Yeah. So lab here is gonna be massive. This also help you do the composite. This will help you to do also the cocaine paste, and depending on what you are using, you can do it with soda or with ammonium. That normally it wasn't with ammonium, it was with gasoline. So I don't think it's for that, but more for when you're using the barrel actually. And we don't have the barrel here, so yeah. Right now this will only produce 200 of each thing, but doesn't matter, because once we get the dirt here, this will be 400, 400, and a lot more of each. 3 on the table, we'll put another 4 more here, so it will be 7. Actually, that I can move it a little bit more here to the outside. Okay, because we'll have also to put the furnaces and a lot more of material. And this I wanted to put it something like that here, in order to leave all the stuff once we are done, and that we don't need anymore. We'll put some more barrels here on the limit. If we do it correctly, maybe there's a possibility of putting another one closest to the barrel. So that's 2, and a third one doesn't go there. So we'll be putting them here. 1, 2. And I don't think I can put another one. Yes, do I have another one? Yes, another one. No. So right now, only with that, how many quantity can we create? 523 kilos. That's more than enough. We don't actually need anything else right now to be going on here. Maybe another box of these ones, but we'll settle here, and the rest is to bring a lot and a lot and a lot of shit. Once we have all the shit we need, this should be fixed, and this will help us having enough for everybody on the island. Yet we have to settle down the mixers, the extractor, so we'll have yet to do that part. For the extractions will be settled down here. Will be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That we don't actually need that much, but we will put that quantity just in order to be sure that we can be processing multiple things at the same time. Now I want to check if putting here the radio, it could work or not. Yeah, so we don't have any kind of radio. Also, I think you could also settle down the plants for making indica grow if you want to be creating hash. So you have all the plants for the outside, for making the poppies, for making whatever you need. Now that's the further distance, so having this distance between each spot here will be more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus the one at home, that's 12. We will only need 8 more, and we'll have enough with the pots to be doing all the marijuana, all the opium. Then with all the machinery here, I think we can settle down another one here, and we'll have another 2 here, probably another table in order to put the furnaces, and the 4 furnaces for doing all the meth. So yeah, the biggest lab ever done in this game, plus we already have 1 million awaiting for us to be picked up and put it in the bank. Life is good right now. That, instead of putting that money in the bank, we gonna be doing something really naughty. That is go and buy already the coke leaves and the rest of the lab. Because once we are done producing over there, we'll go moving all around and settle down, and also redistribute everything that we have created in 4 different packs, because we have to give amphetamine here, amphetamine here, amphetamine here, amphetamine to Slav Bay, and Bloody Valley we will not be giving because they already have. I give them before the things, the package that I've got, if I don't remember badly. So with that it will be already solved, and the rest will be just moving everything around, and not much more to be doing apart giving the drugs to the rest of the promoters that they still don't have them.
I'm here.
So now we'll go down here on the jungle, pick up from the distributor, and leave.
Hello, boss.
So here we go.
Hey, here.
Hey, boss. How's it going?
Give me your money. Let's check. So this is still going on. Okay. Yeah, 1.5 kilos. You can be creating more. This is done, but we still have ammonium to be used. We will be moving it, so not a problem. We'll make last one. This one we can keep it up. These ones are almost ending. Do you still have meth to be doing? Yes, so you're gonna be doing in order to create all the methamphetamine that could be left. Okay. And from the compost of ephedrine, we'll have to move it manually so that we can throw it. The acid we can throw it. The sugar we can throw it. And that should be more than enough right now. More than enough. And the methanol, we are not using it. Though for doing coke you don't use methanol at any point. And I still didn't find any drug that you use methanol. For the cocaine on the counterpart, each paste of cocaine do only 1 gram. That's a bit sad, but it is what it is, so well, could be worse, but not bad at all. We have 2.5 kilo, 2.5 kilo also, and 1.5 kilos of amph. So getting near to the 2 kilos of amph. And still some amph that's been creating that are costing only 7 grams each time. Okay, so we're good with that. We don't need to carry about it. Not to be worried. And we can leave. Does our car need more gasoline? No, so we'll go pick up all the money. Then come back here, pick up the boat and go make our buy of 1,000 leaves of coke. Bring it back to the base. And go buy more material because we will need more stuff. Right now we are not having what we need actually to be selling, so that's not enough. Don't tell me the game has crashed. Yeah, game has crashed. Okay. We reopen the game then. And meanwhile it's reopening, I'll go to the bathroom. Okay, we continue. So only had to travel back to the first house to pick up the money.
Hello, boss.
Okay, that's interesting.
So did we pick up the money? Yeah, we pick it up before. Reopen the window. Leave it open, just in order to be doing the fast travel faster. Now we'll move down and pick up everything. How much things do you have? Okay, so amphetamine. I'll be probably lacking during the day. 0 for the next one. And once we have that, we'll go buy the coke. Leave it at home and we'll probably have to find somebody that sells us stuff to be creating the coke from the fertilizer, so we have to buy T4 material. How much do you still have? Okay, amphetamine it's starting to lacking. Methamphetamine it's not a problem. Slav Bay consumes a lot of methamphetamine. No, a lot of amphetamine though. So we park here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Normally that should be enough for the coke leaves, but we'll make eventually a little bit more space because now we're picking up more money. Yeah, so I will not be carrying this with me anymore. I can leave it here. This also I'll buy more later, just in order to make sure that we have the space, because right now we're gonna buy coke leaves, so we're gonna be running here. We don't have the tickets, yeah, it doesn't matter. Or instead of that, you know what, I'm gonna be picking up the car. And with the car we'll go with boat. And with the boat we're gonna be back to that new base at the new coke lab. So we can settle down easier. Just park there, so we go nearby Pedro and we'll pick up the boat to go by water. That it's faster actually to be moving around in this game than not the car. Since car is spending too much gasoline, the only problem is I don't remember if we had enough gasoline on the boat. If not, we can buy a little bit right now. Okay. So yeah, we'll pass in front of the guy that sells us. And we'll get our negotiations for buying coke for the first time at the lower cheap price. That actually it's not the lower cheap price, but the negotiation in comparison to the one that they offer you, that it's Janus. Janus is shit, don't buy the coke from him. It's the worst deal you can have if you want to save money. So for this dealer of coke leaves, for who we are going to, First time you pay a little bit more expensive, but the second time it goes half price down for all the amount that you are actually buying, so that's better.
Come by when I restock.
And instead of giving you only 500, he gives you 1000 for the same price that you would have if you go to Janus. Janus will make you pay 700 and you will only get half of it. And if you pay more, actually it doesn't give you more, so he's a bastard. He's actually stealing from you. He's not making a reasonable treatment with you. But we understand, because Janus it's living on civilization. This dude it's not living on civilization. And the other place also you can find to buy coke, it's this emplacement here. But it's better to come to this dude because it's cheaper. So first time it's more expensive, but the second time it gets cheaper because you have level up that dude. And you'll see right now. Wanna buy something? Yeah, give me that. Okay, give me all. Now he has level 3, and see already this has go down. So it means right now if I'll buy this, 4.5 million, but you get 7,000. If you make your calculations on the long run, that's cheaper, really cheaper. Now we have all the leaf cokes that we need, so we'll go flying around in no time with the boat. Only have to make that travel here and stop to dock here and go up. Then once this is done, we could check if I have yet still more money, but I don't think so. Yeah, not enough, so we'll have to wait for tomorrow for all the dealers and the distributors to make a little bit more money in order to buy our first hideout in Dueña del Mar, or if we don't buy it over here for the volcanic island and settle down more smuggling of alcohol to increase our income, our passive income, because right now with the lab that we are elaborating, once we start producing, the electricity will go flying, skyrocketing, and it's gonna be hard to pay everything just by the passive income. So if we could make another 1000 more by passive income to earn 2000 by 1.5 minutes each time, I think that should be a quite better improvement. Now what do I have still left to put here? This one. Okay, so we'll need another one here. This we will move it from there to there, and this will put it here right now for a second, just in order to have this like here. Even if it's flying, it's better because it doesn't occupy your space and you can settle down more stuff onto the table actually. So we'll settle down here. Now we'll leave all the cokes, so cocaine. With all the cocaine that we already have, that's more than enough to be producing for a long term. Also, we leave the gasoline because we need gasoline for the coke. And the only thing we have is 1.5 kilo. So we need more. Now I will go back to the boat. And go check at home if everything has been done yet or not. Probably will leave all the drugs on the boat so we have a bit more space. There we can carry everything, and we should be able to move all from that other lab to this one. Though we don't really want to be moving every material one by one, because that would be spending too much time in doing so. But the most important one, so like the pest, if it's already done for the amphetamines, if we have more composite for the methamphetamine, and also if we have something else going on. So now I'll check on the base what we have still yet to pick up, if there's phenylethamine to be picked up or not, but that's not actual a big issue because we can still be buying more right now in larger quantities. So it's not real big deal to not pick it up, since I have pretty much all the stores that are important to level 3 in order to earn more from them. So 88, 120, 147. Okay, so we already have 2.5 kilo, 2.5 kilo, 1.5 in amphetamines. Okay, composite, we have 20 kilos, that's what we have to be moving. Phenylethylamine, there's no more need, so that's not a problem. The fertilizer, we can eliminate it. The acetone, we can eliminate it also because it's easy to get. The ammonium also, that's not an important thing. Acid, it's quite more important, and ethanol, neither it's important. Hydroxide of potassium, we can pick it up, and the ephedrine ain't that important, but we can earn a little bit more by the cough syrup, but instead of that we will eliminate it also. So yeah, not much to be carrying around. So the only thing we'll have to do is pack some packages in order to give to our old dealers and stuff like that. So this it can stop right now. We'll pack it up. There's more AMP going on. There's not AMP going on here. So 84. Yeah, we'll take one furnace down. So this stop, one furnace down. Here you're gonna be creating the rest of it, and the rest of it here. Okay, that should be enough. If we could take in account that's not 180, but it would be around 360 normally. So another 7 and 20, 100, that should be done. We'll have 3 kilos of methamphetamine. Yeah, so we don't need to carry anymore about it. We can leave it there even. So only this to move the acid. And that's it. And that's it. The rest we can pick it up again in large quantities in order to be settled down everything. So you can be doing more meth and more amphetamine, sorry. I'll be doing that. Okay. So how much money do you have? You have half 100k. That's good. Then we'll be moving all the male plants and the females to the new base. We'll cancel that even if we lose all the seeds. That's not a problem because we have a 3 times 5 male. But each male it makes you 15 plants. So we can move that to have everything settled down on the other place. Now on the dryer part has been done. Yeah, we can put everything to be drying already. So on the max, 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 and the last bit. Now we'll only have to move 5 from here. And we're already having this on the account. Plus how much we're already earning. So that will be the thing we need to pay. ABS. Well, in the game, no. I mean, if you use that box, this box, and you plant it, normally each seed here makes you 1 plant, but this one, they make you 15 seed by each plant. So you will get 15. So if you plant 4 of them, you've got like 60 in total. It's 3 times the needed to actually be planting something. So once you get a male on this game, you don't actually need to be buying more seeds anymore in the whole long run or in the short run. As long as you're having males and seeds that are popping from them, because it will be a lot. It gives you a lot, too much actually. There's a point right now with all the seeds that I'm having and all the males. Whenever I plant a male, I don't know what to do with all the seeds because there's too much. There's too much seeds. I don't know what to do with them. I cannot plant all the seeds that they provide me. And you can do nothing with them apart plant them, you know. I mean, if you can use them to process something else, it would be cool, but actually it's like you end up with a huge package of seed, of wheat seed, and you cannot sell them or I don't know, eat them. So actually no, once you get a male and you earn some seed from him and they give you 2 or 3 males, pretty much the game with the weed, you don't need to carry anymore because it will go along by itself. And now you will see my new lab on middle of the jungle. You're gonna see the shit that I'm doing here. And also I have a lot of mushrooms here, so it's gonna be a lab of everything just here in middle of the jungle. Look, all the pots there. And I'm just starting. I'm planning on putting like more yet. But a lot more. And another box here. If I get it, there you go. So now I can leave all the males, all the females. And this will be for the planting poppies also. Yeah, but look at this. This is half built already. I already have 3 nets. Here I have 2 for doing 800, so more than 800 because the production is what it gives you. Because right now it's on 200 if you don't have the technician lab, but once I have the technician lab it will give you like the double of the amount for each machine. So I will be creating a massive laboratory in middle of the jungle. Here I will put like 10 dryer nets like this with the fence, so I will be creating 2 kilos of marijuana each time I'm planting something. And to this point where I'm getting right now, I will have to make a huge pile of these barrels that I've already done in order to have like I can bring like 523 kilos already. 2 kilos it's decent, but right now, I mean, with all the pots that I'm planting here and I am planning to put, I could think around 3 or 4 kilos of marijuana each time. But I will not be using everything for doing marijuana. I will using also because I will have to be doing the poppies for doing the opium, and each time you plant poppies, so it takes 20 grams of the seeds, so you get bags of 1 kilo, and with 4 of them here, because you have the technician lab, it will be 100 from 100 poppies. You get 1 kilo of milk, of poppies milk, so opium milk, and from there you can transform it into opium. Also, I have to be doing a lot of mushrooms because I already settled down some bases with mushrooms. So clients will be asking more and more for mushrooms. And also I have to find a better lab machinery, I think is it, in order to create all the cocaine. Because right now I'm not producing cocaine, but I have the receipt, I have everything. The only part that I don't really like, it's the fact that mushrooms, you cannot plant them. It would be cool to be able actually to plant the shrooms, but the only thing you can be doing is collecting them. Yeah. Yeah, but the problem here on the game, they didn't add the mycology. So the only thing you can be doing is finding the mushrooms on the nature. Would be cool actually to be able to plant mushrooms and stuff like that and be producing all the drugs. And also if they could add a bit more LSD or stuff like that, because in previous game you had the LSD also, but you also had the mushrooms and some other drugs.
Hello. Now, what do you need?
Yeah, you're gonna give me the military bag, thank you. We're gonna leave this, you're gonna give me this, we're gonna pick this. Okay, so give me the money. And that should be good. Yeah, now I can carry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drugs on top. Yeah, right now in the game, it's the only thing you can be doing, foraging, as long as you find them. But since having the lab here, it's the best thing because here they grow a lot. I mean, here on the jungle, I was finding a few You know, you have maybe one here, another one 100 meters away. But as soon as you come to the wilderness here or nearby the lab, it's like mushroom, 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 mushroom everywhere. So you have a mushroom even in your ears if you go sleeping on that part of the game. They'll grow on top of you. And it's not by having to wait a long time, because if you go sleep to the next day you wake up, there's again a lot of mushrooms. So the same moment you have pick up everything, you go sleep, you wake up, and there's again mushrooms everywhere. I mean, right now we cannot see mushrooms here, but as long as I get to this point, I think is it, from there behind the lab, mushrooms everywhere. And even there, look, mushroom, 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 oh, mushroom, mushroom, growing everywhere, mushroom on top of mushroom, so there's shrooms everywhere. And another one, and another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. So I mean, you can make packs here pretty easy of 250, and actually they don't give you small amounts, so it's not pick it up one by one, they give you large numbers. And here on the big woods probably there's more mushrooms. The only problem is that going there, see, mushroom, 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 so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's a lot. On the big woods here, there's a lot. Only problem, snakes come, bites you, but don't give a fuck. You can bite me whatever you want. I will still picking up all the mushrooms I want. Yeah, bite me. Okay, snakes will kill me at this rate. Yeah, already have half a kilo of mushrooms. So maybe going... Yeah, but it wasn't only one, it was like a lot of snakes, as you can hear. But well, now I'm legally blind. I'm losing the sight. I don't know why snakes gave you blindness on this game, but well, it is what it is. But well, once you buy the military clothes also, because I didn't buy the clothes right now, it's like I'm going with sneakers, so that's why they're biting me and making a huge damage. But if you buy the military clothes and everything like that, normally you should have enough protection in order for them to not be biting you and giving you that harsh stat that I'm having there. Now we'll go sleeping. And we're good to go. I'm slower than Mr. Potato, I cannot run almost, but well. Yeah, now the bite snakes is going down, and as you can see, I'm not even out of the lab already, that there's more mushrooms here, so all on this part of the island you have mushrooms. You have mushrooms, you can be tired with all the mushrooms you can get. Now what I need to be thinking is to earn more money and buy stuff. So lab is already doing 1 million almost. I'm almost reaching 1 million from all my workers. Hey, capullo. No, aún no he cenado, aún no he cenado. Ahora en breves, en un ratillo. Estoy terminando de montar el laboratorio y luego ya me cenaré alguna cosilla. Que quiero terminarlo hoy, al menos, para tenerlo ya predispuesto. Y olvidarme. Y una vez que lo tenga ya todo montado como lo quiero y todo esto, solo será tener que preocuparme en meter mierda y crear cosas. Y entonces pues ahora voy a hacer eso, terminar de recoger el dinero, ir a comprar las 4 cosillas que me faltan de aparatejos para ir a meterle ahí adentro y que se vaya a tomar por culo el de esto. Lo único que me faltaban las mezcladoras para poder hacer la hierba, no la cocaína, pero esta no me lo vende. Y el que me lo vende caro. I'll buy you this. Okay, so 3 more. Do you give me something better to mix up stuff? No.
Come by when I restock. I'm sure you'll find something for yourself.
120. You're still deciding on what you want for dinner. Well, actually, I don't have to decide on what I want for dinner because I already have the dinner that's prepared, but I only have to heat it again. That's the only part. So on that part my problem is already solved. But what are you deciding? What is this decision for eating for this Christmas? Ooh, chicken. Nice. That's good actually. Do you make it with a special sauce or something like that, or just chicken and let's go?
Good day, boss. Business is good.
You're gonna make a chicken a 5-star Michelin? Oh yes, now look at my chicken. My chicken is 5-star Michelin coming from France. Something like that. Then later you can open your restaurant.
Oh, hello there. Came back to buy something?
I mean,
Bye, friend. Come back soon.
yeah, actually, chicken goes well along with rice and stuff like that. Though I'm more into eating normally chicken with potatoes. I don't know why, you know, like if I have to decide if rice or potatoes, I prefer it with potatoes. In my case, I think I would do the chicken and add some mashed potatoes and do a puree of potatoes. And you put your butter, your milk inside, making with more calories. I mean, for the winter, since I think, or I like more the rice, more into the summer for the heat. And in winter, I like more caloric plates, because it allows you to be more consistent in holding the cold, actually. Because here, right now, you can see me, I'm not wearing a lot of clothes. I'm on summertime, but it's that having more calories on your body and more grease, I would say, natural grease like the butter and stuff like that, it makes you holding better the warm and not losing it that easy. Because times when I eat rice and stuff like that, I don't feel the holding much heat on my body. But you can do a lot of stuff. I mean, chicken with rice. You can do it with lemon. You can do it with honey, actually, and give a crispier part to the chicken. You can also use only how it's called, plants, rosemary, I think is it, because it will be a romero in Spanish. Rosemary. What else? I usually put some of the herbs with the chicken to give more flavor and stuff like that. Oh, pollo al cilindrón. My God, that's really good. If you're gonna do that, do it. You will like it. If you follow good the recipe, that's a fucking good plate to eat, actually. It has a lot of flavor. And also you can add peppers and stuff like that. And accompany all with lemon. It gives more juices, more stuff. Yeah. Sí, pollo al cilindrón. Normalmente me parece que es así como lo dicen por ahí por Sudamérica. Tienen ahí el pollo al cilindrón o no sé qué más así. Y te lo hacen de esta manera. Le meten bastantes hierbas y especias. Es que está que te cagas, tío. Un buen pollaco ahí, con sus hierbas aromáticas y todo esto, y acompañado con sus buenos pimentitos, sus buenas patatitas, o su buen arroz, o... Quita, quita, que te comes eso y te vas... ¡Pah! Marinado. Bueno, a ver. Yeah, but croquetas de pollo, that would be the little croquettes. Normally you have to do the bechamel. So you have to do a bechamel sauce. That bechamel sauce, you have to put it on the fridge because it has to solidify a little bit in order to make the croquette. Because what you're gonna be doing, it's the bechamel. You put your chicken, you pick up the chicken, you put the bechamel all around, and then that you cover with how it's called, the breadcrumbs, and then you put on the fryer. And then the bechamel that it's frozen will heat up, and once you eat it, you will see that it, in your mouth it gets I don't have the word in English. It liquefies a little bit. It doesn't get too much liquid, so it keeps being solid, but it gets a bit liquid in your mouth. Sí, no, se pueden hacer croquetas de salmón. Se pueden. Es diferente, tiene un sabor muy específico, eso sí te gusta el pescado y todo esto, pero se puede hacer y están buenas. Lo que importa es que hagas bien la bechamel para meterle alrededor. te puede parecer un asco, ¿sabes? A mí las primeras veces que me han dicho con algunas cosas así de con pescados y tal, lo mismo, pero luego pruebas y te cagas de lo bueno que está, ¿sabes? No en plan de, oh, me voy la pata para abajo de lo malo que está. No, 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 te lo comes y dices, joder, es que está bueno. Y si lo acompañas con salsita, sal limón y cosas de estas, con el salmón, te flipas, tío, te corres la pata para abajo. Hay una salsa que normalmente puedes hacer para el salmón, que es con vino blanco, mantequilla y limón, y entonces vas dejando que la mantequilla se deshaga más o menos bien y empieza a espesarse todo y con el jugo de limón y todo esto y luego se hace más consistente y eso pues tú mojas las croquetas dentro y te cagas, tío, te cagas, lo flipas en colores. Te lo juro, ¿eh? Y en cocina, en esas cosas, ya te digo yo que vale la pena. Hacer algunas veces estas tonterías vale un mogollón la pena porque lo disfrutas, tío, que un platazo así, ya te digo yo que te pones contento de oreja por oreja. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, the tuna normally it's better because it has already a bit more of salt in difference of the salmon, and also depending on how you treat it. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not that it's better fish actually, because if you picked up the tuna, it has a lot of mercury inside. So eating lots of tuna ain't good. In difference of the salmon is a bit more clean since it's a fish that have more movement. Sí, no, para gustos colores, eso está claro. Pero, ¿qué es eso? Que él dice que ahora mismo, ¿sabes? Hacer las croquetas, en vez de hacerlas con salmón, de hacerlas directamente con atún. Hacerlas de atún también están buenas, pero el problema del atún es que si comes mucha cantidad de atún tiene mucho mercurio y eso puede ser malo a la larga, que hay que ir con cuidado. Yeah, no, that's right. I mean, in the kitchen, it's important to enjoy what you are cooking and what you are eating all the ways. So as long as you are happy with what you're doing and what you're eating, that's enough. You don't need to worry about anything else. I mean, that's what I do with when I cook pizza and stuff like that, because I like to be doing pizzas. I do everything manually. So, three furnaces here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's too much. For one capullo? You want to try the jamon? Yeah, but remember, okay, that the jamon serrano, you can buy it everywhere because serrano doesn't mean that it's from Spain, okay? If you want real Spanish jamon, it's the Iberico. Jamon serrano, you can buy it anywhere if you wanna, but it doesn't have the same texture, neither the flavor. The Iberic one has much more flavor, but also it's more special. So before buying it, you have to think, okay? Because if you're gonna buy a leg, normally you buy the big leg for that. It can cost around 500 the piece, and we're all talking that will be a piece of trash. You know, the 500 of jamón ibérico, it's a piece of trash. If you pick up the good one, the pata de jamón, you can go to around 1,500, something like that. So like 1,500. It can cost a lot if you pick up the whole thing, but if you pick up some slices and stuff like that, yeah, no. Prices goes up really quick, but think that when the price goes up, it is because of what the pig has eaten. Sí, pero es que es eso, ¿sabes? Una pata negra que te cagas son 5.400, pero uno que alguien pueda llegar a comprarse más o menos de bellota barata y que aún sea bueno, 1.500 no te salvas, ¿sabes? Y es más o menos decente. En vez de tener que pagar 5.400 pavos, pagas 1.500 y aún te llevas uno que es más o menos decentillo, pero tampoco te mete una picada en el bolsillo. Es que 5.400, tío, eso lo paga un restaurante, ¿sabes? Por 500 lo consigues. Well, Raptor, if you want a good pata negra, talk with Capullo, okay? He can get you one for 500 euros. You can have it the cheaper way. You have your contact across the ocean. You know, I'm the drug dealer, he's the jamon dealer. Capullo, the jamon dealer. I already see Capullo going to New York and or to America, going like, "Hey, psst, you want good stuff? I have jamon serrano iberico. Do you want to buy?" Wanna buy some jamon? Look at this. Oh, the police is coming. Shh, come here. They're gonna steal my good stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of good stories. Actually, if you want a good story, that's the best one, okay? I was working here on a supermarket that's Catalan, that's called the Bon Price, okay? So the good price in Catalan would be the Bon Preu. And in this store that I was working, there was once one dude that has entered inside, okay, with a cart that was empty. The dude accesses the store, begins to pick up one leg of jamon, two legs of jamon, 3, 4. He puts every leg on the cart, okay, full. So he was having legs falling from the cart. The guy pick up the cart, start walking to the door. The door's open. Nobody say nothing. He lived, I think, with a cart with more than 20,000 euros of jamon that year. And he steal everything and nobody did nothing about it. Nobody stopped him. Nobody tell him, hey, you cannot go with that. Like, nobody give a fuck about that. And he steal like 20,000 euros in jamon. In jamon. And I was like, what? Really? And a day later, they show us to all the store, so to all the staff that were working there, how this dude did that. And nobody said nothing. The manager of the store was getting crazy about it because he had to explain that to the central. The steal of the year. All for the jamon. And that's one of the stories you can hear because that dude didn't stop there. Like, he were going through each store he can, doing that until I think they arrest him 2 months later in another store. So if you count how many legs he had stolen, I think it was around 1,000 legs of pata de jamón. And that dude stole that and was selling them later for a higher price by himself. So he pick up shitty jamón and stuff like that, make a huge steal, and then earn like 300k out of it. And they catch him like 2 months later, and the dude was trying to do the same again. To try to steal another cart full of jamón in another store that nobody was giving a shit. But once he get out, just the police was passing around, so they saw him and they called him the attention, like, hey, come here, dude, where are you going? And the dude were like, well, if nobody stop me, I do that and go with that. And the police told him, yeah, well, no, that stop here. You're gonna go back to the store and give everything that you have stolen. And the dude was like, oh, damn, okay, I'll give back this. But the police, okay, they were trying to find that dude. They find him, and instead of putting him an amend for paying everything that he has stolen, he leave. So the police only tell him to give back that jamón that he was stolen on that store, but not the 300k that he has stolen previously. And the only amount that he had was like 500 euros to pay. So that dude made that year, and after that he left the country, and I think he started a business somewhere else. He did the best. Yeah, no. I mean, and that now you can see, well, the same thing going on, but on a different manner. Like, for example, I think how many times I saw videos of people getting into the stores in America, in Apple stores or stuff like that, and begin to pick up all the iPhones or the tablets or other stuff and living with that, and nobody does nothing. That's quite incredible that these things are happening. I don't know if that has changed already or not on that part in United States. So if you could tell us a bit more about that, Raptor, to inform us. But I was getting quite impressed that that was happening over there. Like, I was thinking that this type of crime should be happening more here, but apparently it has expanded like everywhere all around the globe. So it's quite crazy to see the people doing that, going in a store and stealing a lot. Capullo, estás haciendo negocio ya, Tienes que venderles patas de jamón, costillas, de todo. No, si a este paso vamos a estar haciendo ahí un negocio hispanoamericano. We're gonna start an American Spanish business with BS Raptor and Capullo. Selling jamón and ribs across the ocean. Could be working, right? or not. I don't know how much demand would have United States about that. Would people love jamón serrano? The jamón ibérico over there? Could be a good business. Because I don't know. I'm a bit scared also. I mean, I know that in United States a lot of people like to cook well, but also I have seen a lot of dishes that it's like, how can you eat that? So I'm scared about some of the cooking that could happen with that. A rack of ribs. It could 30 to $100. Yeah, but doing cajon, it's with the chicken, right? Normally that you do cajon chicken. Or which type of cooking, if not?
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So this one doesn't need, this one will need meth and everything, so we'll leave him. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so normally it's like, yeah, okay.
Good day, boss. Business is good.
You put the peppers and everything and you leave it steering over there. I don't have enough space. Okay. Do I have anything nearby here to buy? No, that will not give me space. We'll have to go over there. So we'll pick up the money. We'll buy more barrels. And that should be enough. Yeah, onion, garlic. Normally I put it on almost every cooking that I do, pretty much. I mean, on Mediterranean cuisine, you always use that pretty much on everything. So there's always garlic. Doesn't matter what you do, there will be always garlic. So that's one of the fundamental things that you will always have on your cooking. Onion depends. It can be most of the recipes that you have. So yeah, yeah. They're actually pretty good. Si no, la comida cajún está que te cagas. Está súper bueno. Y aparte el sabor que tiene, tío. Que te comes eso y te quedas súper lleno y encima súper bien calentito. Eso para el invierno, tío, cualquier comida así con picantito, pimentitos y cosas de estas que te calienta aún más, se agradece un mogollón. Ya, no, eso está claro, eso está claro. No es lo mismo lo que se tiene aquí que lo que se tiene allí, eso es obvio en ese sentido. Because what Capuy is telling is that the species that you have there aren't the same that we can have here. So cooking some stuff can have different tastes on depending where you are eating them and trying them. So that's true actually. Well, I mean, troubles. It's not that you have troubles actually to find them, but you will not have the same taste because maybe the terrain on where the plant has grown ain't the same that we can have here. So that will already make taste quite different most of the time, and you can feel it while eating. So flavors can change depending on where you get your species and from which part of the world you are. For example, I'm pretty sure, because I was born in Switzerland, half of the what's called cheese that you can have from Switzerland in United States hasn't the same flavor that if you eat it directly on Switzerland or you get it from there. It will have probably differences also about the travel that it has to do from one continent to another. Also because products can perish and it doesn't have maybe the same humidity from the place it has been done, or the same bacteria for the cheese to actually be growing the way it has to grow. Also it can change by the milk that you are using and the cows that you have, because it ain't the same the milk from the cow in Switzerland that the cows that you have here on Spain. You make different cheese from that. So for everything it's also changing on the flavor and everything like that. Yeah, but well, for example, you say that you have problems with black pepper. If you come here in Spain, black pepper, you can find it in the mountain, so it's quite easy to find it all around. Also the rosemary, I don't even need to buy rosemary into a store. I mean, I go outside here on the mountain, just where my grandparents are living, so it's pretty near, and I have tons of rosemary that are growing. You can have a lot of species that you can find there without needing to actually spend a lot of money into the stores. I mean, if you come here in Spain one day, here you can find pretty much all the mushrooms into the mountain in Catalonia if you go to specific places and at a specific time. So right now it's not the time for it because it has already passed, but if you came here around September, October, you can already start finding some mushrooms of the local area, and in larger quantities. I mean, a lot of locals here, what they do, it's actually go to the mountain and find them by themselves instead of going to the store. It's an actual way to not be paying a lot and eating what you want and having what you want to eat. That's one of the few things that we have that's good in Spain, because if you take all we have to pay normally, fuck off, one thing free, you know, at least it's that. It could be worse. Yeah, not having any drugs on top of myself, so the police can do the search if they want. Yeah, I think so. Here by luck, I mean, a lot of seeds you can buy them pretty cheap. It's more depending if you buy the plant, but if you plant them yourself, the seeds are pretty cheap. What costs more if you want to buy the plant actually that's already grown, and you don't have any kind of security that the plant will survive once you make the transplant in your terrain. So that's one of the issues that you can have sometimes with the plants here. But you can always save a lot of money actually doing that. Going to a store or finding them in the mountain, because you can find a lot. And for example, here my grandmother has planted some banana trees. She planted one. From one, she has the whole garden almost full of banana plants growing everywhere. I think each month I have to go there and start cutting trees, and you have some bananas sometimes growing out of there. So she's earning some free bananas without the need of going to the store to buy them. But well, they're not bad, but they don't grow a lot. It's not the same as if they were growing in a different terrain, as in Canarias. Normally over there they grow better because the terrain over there it's more fertile and has more the substances that actually the plants needs to be growing better. But here on Spain, on the Mediterranean, you have a lot of things that are growing at the same time on different places. So it's quite affordable to have them without needing of paying a whole salary from it. Because I know normally on United States, a lot of things cost you to go and take some kidney out in order to be paying the price. Because cheap it's not gonna be. Actually, it's gonna be quite expensive. Yeah. I mean, as long as you can earn the money to pay it, yeah, it's okay. But most of the time, it can be hard to earn everything.
Oh, hello there. Came back to buy something?
Mantente
Bye,
ahí.
friend. Come back soon.
¿Tienes algo en los bolsillos?
Well, I mean, the problem it has, I think, it's that it's all private, right? So being all private, costs are 3 times the amount that regularly are. Like here, You are paying, but I did buy gasoline. What the hell?
Mantente ahí, quédate ahí. Detente un segundo. Quédate donde estás. Muéstrame tus bolsillos.
They have taken the gasoline? What? Oh, you cancel me the sell. Okay. Okay, had to wait that they leave. But yeah, no, normally on United States you pay more because all the things are private. Here you have social security, so everyone that's working are actually paying, but salaries aren't the best. You still have problems here with other stuff. Like a lot of people, if you don't live like 3 or 4 people at the same house in order to make some economy, you will not be able to survive alone. It will be hard actually to do that. Because here salary maximum that you can earn by the minimal amount, it's around 1,000, 1,100, and we are talking with a half-time job, and most of the businesses that pays you that should be paying you more, but they pay you less. So instead of having 1,100, you are around 900, 800, and in some places I find that they try to hire you for lower price. So yeah. $150 a week. So yeah, 600 approximately of dollars per month. But you mean that's what you are doing by working, or because you are earning something like a paycheck or something like that? Okay, so you're on the poor state, but the cost price of the life there allows you to be enough with what you are earning right now? Yeah, okay, okay. I understand. Well, everybody has to do something like that at one point in their life. I mean, I have done also this being in here because I was in need actually for it, so that was a thing that did happen. Usually I'll try to avoid that, but when you need money, and well, it's not the politician that are telling you how much you need to win that will help you, because they don't suffer with their paychecks that you are paying them. It is us, the common worker, that are always suffering from the stupid decision that these dudes make. So it's more than understandable. And I mean, whoever can and in this situation are able to will do that. So nothing to be ashamed of, actually, because anybody in the need would do that. Exactly, it is what it is. I mean, if they don't want to change the stuff, well, they can go fuck themselves. Things are still gonna be this way, like it or not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so I have 2 for the mushrooms and 10 for doing 2 kilos at the same time. That's already that. Do I still have money? I have still money, yes. Then I'll go buy the rest that I need. Here's for the other furnace. Though, can I put it a little bit more behind? We'll check it. Yes. There you go. Could I put another one here? Yeah. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Small lab. Could have more stuff yet. Not enough. We have to pick up more shit. Let's see. Right now I have to go back again to the shithole place on Volcanic Island to talk with the dude that will sell me the mixers in order to be producing the cocaine. Because I will need to buy a lot of fertilizer, water, and be mixing up that. And normally with that I should be able to create the coca paste, and with that then later do the second process with all the machinery that we have bought. But that will spend a lot. It's spending a lot right now. And the only store that's selling me that shit, it's all the way down on the shithole. that depending where you're landing on the first time, you're gonna get hit. It's most of the time fights down there, just violent people. So clothes are still in good shape. Okay. So the store is
Good day, boss.
right here.
Welcome back.
Want to buy something? Yes, I want to buy this one. Oh, this thing it's better than these ones. Okay. Do I still have money to afford another one of this? Yes. Okay, we'll change one table then and put these ones to take out the little dryers. This will dry better. And we need 2 more of these ones. Don't have enough money. Let's check with the dealer here if he has already quite a lot of money. Not much. Meth and cannabis. Okay, I will have to bring you more meth and cannabis. Not an actual problem since we were creating more right now. And I think I have gave 1 kilo to everybody. So we can create in no time. Okay, so we're gonna be picking up more money. Come back down here, buy more shit, and settle down the level correctly with all the needed. And that should be enough.
Good day, boss. Business is good.
Okay, yeah, you still have mushrooms. Amphetamines is beginning to lack. So we'll have to create more quantity. So Slav Bay, once we get to Slav Bay, pick up all this money. We'll get to the jungle, pick up the money, go back to that dude and try to buy one of the dryers. Since also the bigger one will be producing more.
Hello, boss.
And since it's night, we'll go sleep. So now it goes a little bit faster in the earning money. We don't have to wait that much. To have more income coming and not stopping. Now we'll park at the Jamaican place since it's closer to the shithole. And instead of jumping, we'll do the turnaround, even if it's a little bit longer. But we avoid damaging the clothes too much. Because each time I'm jumping, that's damaging the clothes. And we want them to resist as long as possible. Okay, There we go.
Came back to buy something?
I can buy only one. I could buy two of them. We'll buy two of them already. And once we can, we'll buy the two here. That should be enough. Yeah.
Goodbye, friend. Come back soon.
Just gonna check on the bank account with the passive income. Already 2.5 million. Okay, well then we're not gonna be waiting. We're just gonna go to the pawn shop, pick up the money, and come back and buy everything. And we can focus on creating again stuff. Because right now from the mixers I think I have bought 4 of them. So that should be producing enough for creating the 250 coke each time into the paste. So we will be making 250 grams of cocaine each time. Also by having the dude from the lab that will make the creations double the amount. So that should help us with the production actually. And start buying the whole island with all the NPCs in order to have all the products. So we'll take 1.5 million. Go crazy with the buys.
Hello? Now, come by. Welcome back. Need anything?
Yeah, give me 2 of these ones. And 2 of these ones also in order to be cutting everything. And 2 of these ones also. Yeah, I don't have enough money. Yeah, I can buy 1, so I have 2 at the home. That should be enough. Barrels, I don't think we'll need more.
Goodbye, friend.
That should be enough.
Leave me alone.
Thank you for the free money.
About
Hey,
you
you
lost
lost
money,
money,
huh?
pussy.
Please don't kill me. Oh,
Let's see how tough you are.
You steal me 1,000? Fuck you. I hit you 2 times and I run away. You can keep the money. I don't care. For what I pay you, I'm making this on 3 hours of sales, something like that. Like, I care too much. Okay, so you're gonna go to Akagi. Yeah, and it's already been how much time? Because I'm not sure if I have almost 7 hours of drug dealer simulator. So as I said, I was trying to settle the lab. What I will do is put everything and I will stop for today with the drug dealer. So I will stop for a moment the stream, go eat something, and then I think I will restart another one and join you into Akagi, and we'll make some downhills. We could check up for how it says the thing that we can stream together if you wanna. I never tried that. Don't know if it will make your screen and my screen seem at the same time, but we could try that if you wanna. Since we would be doing the same thing on Acero, so people can see both screens at the same time. So it's the same as this, but it spends less light. Okay, so that's better, actually. Okay. Well, liquid fertilizer, normally it's maximum 60, and you can do it with synthetic and the normal one. Okay, and I need also this. Because for doing the fertilizer, I think you need to be doing this. No, normal. This one serve for something or not? Mm. Okay, here's the gasoline, fertilizer plus the coke. 200, so in total 400 you can be producing of coke, and the other one it's producing amphetamine salt. Okay, so we'll be moving it around here better in order to see it. And around here. Or a little bit more to the front. Yeah. There we go. Now that's a good lab. Now it seems good. Okay, so we have everything that's settled down. We'll have to begin creating stuff, so we'll have to go and buy stuff. Right now I can move this. I will put it probably here. This will move it. We'll put it here, and the rest of the mixtures like this for doing the extractions. We'll still have to buy another one in order to have 3. So that huge lab, you could not be putting it anywhere else on the island, and it's massive, and I'm still have to put more plant pots. But for now, for everything that we need, we have more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the 5 that are there for the poppies, in order to make 500 poppies each time. And with 500 poppies each time, we would be making 5 kilos of milk each time, in order to making huge amounts of opium also, because the opium ain't the same quantity for doing it. So once you process it to milk to transform into opium, you'll need the double of the amount, because you'll be making 180 grams of opium. So 1 kilo and 800 grams, 800 grams of opium milk. Okay, so with that set down, I'll save, and I'll stop here for today with the drug dealer simulator 2. And maybe later we'll go into Assetto Corsa and make another stream with BS Raptor. So I wish you everybody have a real good Christmas, real good holidays, and good day, good evening, good afternoon, good night to everybody, depending where you are watching these streams. Thank you for the support and for watching it. If you like it, you can follow. See you next time. Bye.